for the F Cancer charity. So please and thank you, consider dropping a little fiver, a little threer, something like that on it, and I would very much appreciate it. Rue, congratulations on being fast on the field. Steel Zipper, you absolute treasure of a human being. How are you? How's your week starting up? And how's your weekend been? Oh, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Welcome, shall you be? And you guys are talking about MTG. I know nothing about Magic the Gathering except the fact that I would not be able to afford it. Not currently. Anyways, I have a tendency to hyper focus. Just gotta get rich, right? That's all we need to do. Cyrilla! My ex stole my green and white deck. Isn't that actually enough value that you could actually, like, file a police report, Cyrilla? I'm just saying. That's insane. League is getting a physical trading card game soon, dude. Riot Games are printing money. It's amazing. Dude, Cyrilla, I'm so sorry. That's... shit. What a terrible human being your ex must be. Like, who... First of all, who steals anything from their exes, right? That's just bad. That's just bad style. Second of all, who steals hobby-related things from your exes? That's just... When's the Subtequist trading card game? When I become the brandiest brand that ever branded. When I become a host unto myself, an industry given personable form, or when I'm just have enough clout to become a card in Magic the Gathering or something. I don't know. Something like that would be kind of cool. He's stinky, but it can't happen now. This was many years ago. Okay. Listen, as long as you're happy, Cyrilla, that's all we care about in here. Oh, how are things going? How's everybody's week going? How's everybody's week starting? How did everybody's weekend go?
Hello there.
Hello, Kenobi. Welcome to the stream. My cable canal is here. Welcome, cable canal. Thank you so much for keeping my cables well organized. I appreciate you. I will be buying Gwent when it comes out. True, they're making trading card Gwent. But which Gwent still Zipper? Will they be making the and you want to bring something, bring tiny little snackies. You know, tiny little snackies. That's all I need, really. Tiny little snackies. Carrot cake recipe, that is 20 pounds. What's that in functional units? Motherfucker. Are you insane? Also, I want to see a picture of that. I need to see a picture of that. I require a picture of that. Fresh stroopwafels? Yes. Oh my god. It's 9 actually, Boxy. God damn. 6-year-old me finding out carrot cake was actually made with carrot. It's sneaky, isn't it? And then you have adult you finding out that carrot cake... Oh my god, no. That carrot cake is actually not healthy. Even though it has carrots in it. It has carrots in it, so it's healthy. It's black tar heroin, Susan. I don't care how much carrot you've mixed in it. Ooh, that's better. Or worse. Ah. My god. Me getting wrecketh to the greeneth of days. The Day Green is the name of this band. Now, we should listen to Stelica. Ironica. Forged Stelica. Some sort of pun on Metallica. Anyways. Bow, 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 bow. You can ramp it up to where you just kill any player with only like 10 creatures using only silvers. That? Slivers or silvers? In any case, Ripper, that sounds awesome. And I hope you get it someday. Mineralica, that's the one. Thought it was called carrot cake because it had a giant frosted carrot on it, and I've never been betrayed like that ever since. So now you refuse to eat carrot cake still, Zipper, or do you have room in your heart to forgive the concept of a carrot cake? How are we dealing with that? It'll be the cake I make for my birthday in 2026. Yeah, like, and rare picture. I want to see a 10-kilo carrot cake, okay? I love carrot cake. Never touch it again. You child! You child! Listen, I'll literally put on my pimp ring, my noble ring, my regular ring, and my second regular ring, just so I can give you the proper backhand for that statement. I'll give you a 4-ring backhand just for being like that, Rue. I'll put on the literal infinity gauntlets of backhand slaps just to put you in your place for that. Mother of God. You could say K3? No, El Calcio. We're just done with it for now. There's so many other phenomenal games out there to play. Unfortunately or fortunately, depends on how you view it. But I am a variety gaming channel, so it will be a little bit back and forth with the games. You know what I mean? Real mug the 90s movie pimp. No. Okay, let's see here. This one we won during a bachelor party in Rome. We won it on at an arcade thingy. So this is just complete fakery. It's just aluminium and glass. These I bought or got gifted to me by my wife when she was working at an actual jewelry store. So these are actual, golden stuff and things. This is fully silver. This is silver with gold painting, and this is silver with gold painting. So these rings are legit. This one's fake. And occasionally I wear them when I want to feel bonita. It's important, guys, to sometimes feel bonita. How dare they? Why not 10 rings? Because it would make it very difficult to play video games. You know? It would be very heavy on my fingers. Pumpkin pie spice, cinnamon, coconut, and even pineapple. I can believe pineapple. Guys, listen. Adding shredded pineapple to cake makes it so incredibly more moist that you won't even believe it. Oh, fucking love pineapple. Yeah! Put that shit on pizza! But do you feel bonitas happy? I always feel bonita. Except when I don't, but those are my lower days, but on a regular day I feel bonita. Like today, it's a regular day. I feel bonita. Got a question. You ever played Dishonored? Never played Dishonored. Well, one of those games that slowly traveled past, and I didn't get to it, unfortunately. It looks banger, though. I've seen Liz play it. Crushed pineapples with the juice. Oh, yeah. Might just be my tism, but pieces of anything inside a cake is crime. Steel zipper. There's pieces of grain in all baked goods. What do you think flour is, motherfucker? Now that's my tism. That's my tism. Being like, actually. Because flour is just literally tiny, tiny pieces of grain. So. What can you do? Or did I actually... Oh shit. Did I actually ruin baked goods for you now, Steel Zipper? Because if I did, I have more power than I thought. And I can only apologize. It's like when you tell people, like, the cursed knowledge, you know? Cursed knowledge. Your birthday minus 9 months. Oh yeah. If you are a September baby, your parents, statistically speaking, started the year with a bang. Do with this knowledge what you will. If you think about it, even if you crack the egg perfectly, there are pieces of the eggshell in the batter. I mean, that's very minuscule, isn't it? It ruined the mood, but we love you anyways. Thank you. It's the texture. Biting into a soft piece of cake and getting a big chunk of something that's not cake is the problem. Okay. Still zipper. I'm literally curious. So I'm going to ask my questions, then I'm going to start up the games. Cookie, it's good to see you. Number one, is chocolate fine? And number two, cinnamon buns with raisins, yeah or nay? Now let's play some video games. Game switch. Scene change. Chocolate, yes, since it dissolves. Yeah, but I mean, like, if the chocolate, you know, like, chocolate chip cookies, Steel Zipper. You know? Or is it because the cake is soft? So nuts are also a no-go? You don't want some salty nuts in your mouth? Without raisins? Who put raisins on lovely cinnamon? Listen! As long as you know that there are raisins in the cinnamon bun, I like them. But then again, I like raisins to begin with. I also like pineapple on pizza. And I think you're all being babies. Like chocolate raisins? What's that? Raisins with chocolate, like, things on them? Still, they were just throwing attention. Jelly in this establishment. I mean, you can put jelly on a cheesecake. Raisins, yeah, like chocolate peanuts. Gotcha. That sounds delicious. Man is Mr. Vanilla. Hey, vanilla is also good. I don't understand, like, why is vanilla considered this basic thing? Vanilla is extremely tasty, fragrant, rich, and adds character to basically any and all sweet dish. It's a luxurious flavor. There are people like, oh, vanilla. Oh, it means boring. I don't get it. I like nuts in their own, but can't do them in baked goods. All right. I understand you better now, Steel Zipper. My horse can't get there. Oh, okay. So we're getting on this thing. Love vanilla shakes. Hell yeah. Lavender lemon pasta. Isn't that a thing? I thought that was a thing. Okay, so
can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
do like bread with seeds in it. Steel Zipper, you are a multifaceted human being, an enigma, a mystery, a tantalizing theoretical project. I gotta say, I appreciate you. You've had doughboys? What's a doughboy? Am I gonna regret googling this? Doughboy. A Pillsbury doughboy. The fuck? Shit's this? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what that is. Absolutely zero clue. Oh yeah, we were attacked during a party, and now we're trying to save the Jewish population of Kuttenberg from pogrom.
An attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
No. Enigma, Kenobi.
I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hat.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Man's got a point.
Stop with the nonsense already.
Hey, Attila, welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. How's your Tuesday?
I was just trying to lighten...
Take literal dough, put it in oil. After it's done, take it out, put sugar on it. Okay, well, you know what, Ripper? That sounds good. I'll happily eat that.
We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
No.
Fine, then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye?
So stress I was able to use because I never used Revolut before, but I will be okay now until next financial aid. Badass buddy!
If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Okay, how far away from the city are we? My god. Do we ask any questions?
All right. Schnell.
Oh, okay, it happened anyways. I'm confused, Feckless over. Hey, listen. It's very simple to be to have a varying degree of
What's the matter?
preferences for
Why are we stopping?
We
For
will
food.
walk from here. We cannot
Ain't no
drive
shame in
right
that.
into those murderers' arms. But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
just fart intelligence
There
as
are
well?
many
Probably, I
abandoned
didn't pay
mine
attention.
shafts under the
Hello,
town.
15.
One
Welcome
of
to the
them
stream.
ends here.
How's your
Won't it collapse
Tuesday?
on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have. We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Okay, guys.
Ours?
Let's
What
free
the
this
fuck did we
city.
do to these people?
I like this rabbi. He's chill. Wait, what? Why am I following Liechtenstein? No, I'm not following Liechtenstein. I'm following my boy over here. Practically turn living
What?
unless
That's
into an art form. That is an art form, though. And a very important skill to have. What are we waiting for? No, that's our friends. Okay, good. Everything's fine and we are saving the town. Right. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Uh-huh. Which way are we going right now? Uh-uh. All right, this way. Very good, very good.
This isn't the way I should go.
What? Why are we not going that way then? Okay, so I'm following these guys.
This way, Henry.
Very well.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my
Well,
papers
I
in
did
the
not pay
tavern,
attention.
and if they fall into Sigismund's hands...
So we're gonna go around to see her be a remnant hunting collection. It was unfortunately her just literally, it wasn't a euphemism, Kenobi. She was literally just showing us our hunting collection. And teaching us how to shoot better. She's a noble one after all. Gonna bust my 2 pairs of balls off, but here we are. What you do for job 15?
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do.
That's a
Hopefully
strong
everything
risk,
will be all
right? But you know, she's a noble. She can't really take those chances, can she? Oh!
Tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
That makes sense. This is the last day of raising money for charity, guys.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open.
Swords out then.
Men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Swords out for Arambe then.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Cowabunga it is. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, let me show you the newest, most exciting and amazing little alert. It should work. Give me 2 seconds. I made a new alert, guys. I made a new alert. Give me a second. I've gotten inspired lately to make some absolute cursed shit. So let's see here. Emily. No, that's not the one. There we go. That's the wrong one. That's way too long. It shouldn't be this long. Why is it that long? That's annoying as hell. Anyways, it should be this one. I'm not a father, but I can be a daddy. That's what I wanted to show.
I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Just that. That was it. Well, shit. He's down. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, that was stupid. Would you want, murderer? My god, they killed freaking everyone. Dude.
I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know?
My god. They came through here like... I can be a daddy. We all have the ability. Right in your ass, asshole!
You're no match for
We're
me.
gonna gut you, you whore son.
You're gonna what? Do you see the plate I'm currently wearing? Okay. For some reason.
Check that.
Okay. Okay, game. What happened there? Excuse you, game.
You want to try me?
Okay, let's go then. There we go. Now that you don't have broken game mechanics on your side, what are you gonna do? Ugh. Expand on the lore. My ability to be a daddy. My ability to be a daddy never went away. I think I should use a crossbow for this, anyways. Ay, ay, ay. No, Jacob! Dude, they've been killing fucking everybody, dude. Everybody's ass. That's actually terrible. My friends. Do we have... okay. Then it's strong marigold that we're guzzling down. What about the... It was only 2? Or did the second guy... Oh, he fell down here. Well, let's see what you got then. Got some money on you. Very happy about that. Ay, ay, ay. Ourselves starting to be a cybersecurity. Okay. I know what you think. I contact you. my man. I work in the tech sector. I know what you're about, or will be about soon, rather. So don't you worry, my man. And honestly, fucking badass. You just stay the course, trust the process, and you'll be a legend at it. Oh shit, they killed them in their beds. Not a fan of that. What the hell, man? They cleaned this shit out. This is tragic.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives. I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Are we revenge questing? Because I'm very much revenge questing. Listen, first things first. Is your mom okay?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing.
My Henry's kind of swaggy though.
but
Let's be real
now
here.
I'm mad at this. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
I like this guy.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead.
Listen,
I'll
this
lock
is
the tavern
tragic,
and block
Kenobi.
the
Have some
secret
decorum.
passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God
Use
be with
arch?
you.
Alright. Yeah, I got you 15. Got you 15. I believe in you, buddy. Okay, we need to drink another marigolds, I think. Yeah. Should we? Yeah, let's drink another. Yeah, we'll be fine.
is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must
Okay, are we drawing swords and going cowabunga?
I can't.
We need to go cowabunga.
I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Cowabunga it is.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you
I'm
to
so
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
a friend of Samuel's. Come
My
on
name
now.
is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming. Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but
You don't
we'll
have
talk
time
when
for
you're
this,
safe.
guys.
Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Okay. We're gonna have the sword out for this.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Can do. Okay, dickheads.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
Wait, where'd you go? My God. Hey, Olias, how are you?
Can you help them?
We're going to get you, you whoreson!
Okay. They are helped. Officially. But who is that other guy? Anyways, where's... There you are.
Cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Okay. Very well.
You've no chance against me!
Help me!
There we go. Got you, Samuel. It's all good. In the chaotic weed dance that follows. In the chaotic weed dance that follows, you tend to get blood on your clothes. Jesus, it's a full-on massacre. You bastards! How's your Tuesday been, Aeolus?
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Oh, come on, dude.
What's going on up there?
Oh, shit. I feel like I should help them out. Send me in there, Sam. Put me in, coach. Never mind, they got it.
Go inside. Quick.
Sunny days here suddenly? That's awesome, Aeolus. Have you enjoyed yourself?
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
That's how you answer that. Oh!
There they are.
Hello, dickhead.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Fine by me. Okay, first things first. We need to drink this potion. Can't use that in combat, fine. Okay. Okay, that's one. Come on then! Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? Ah, for fuck's sake. My god, they're comboing me so freaking where do you guys come from? This is terrible by me. I'm playing like absolute ass. Okay. Just stab. Okay. No, never mind. I had the. Why do some people get? All right.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
It was a nice and messy little fight.
Let's go!
Oh no. Oh, okay. It went fine. We need another. Dude, the chaos fights in this game, they're all that, huh?
Got more of me. Let's go. It's this way.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. Oh. We played Squirtle before. Never heard about Squirtle. Reaper, what kind of game is that? What are we dealing with?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another...
Won't get another chance, that's true, but... First things first, buddy. You need bandages. God damn. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore? Well, that's fantastic. Then we need another strong marigold. There we go. Quick little... okay, nothing important in there. That's alright. A Wordle? Yes, I've heard about Wordle.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded
All right, enjoy the lurk, Miss Kenobi.
out of here first.
I appreciates ya.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon.
Okay. Hello, Sarah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father. I mean, not actually by blood.
Pokemon version of Wordle. Oh, okay.
Tell me,
Fun.
how is he?
I'm very bad with Pokemon Reaper.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
That's actually true. It's only been like half a year since Kingdom Come Deliverance
I went
1,
to help
right?
Man. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I know.
That sounds awesome if you're
He
really
always
into
put others
Pokemon, though.
first.
Is it all of them?
At least
All
you
the Pokemon,
survived.
or can you play with
That
different
made
like
Martin
versions?
happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago.
Yeah.
He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
It's complete full Pokedex, including Pokemon from DLCs. That's insane. That's so many Pokemon. Holy shit. How many is it now? Like 1,200 or something? 500? 2,000? How many Pokemon are there? I demand answers.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
Staggering
My
amount,
Martin would
right?
never leave me.
Oh, wow.
My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes.
I kind of got that,
My
buddy.
father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid
Oh
the shame.
my god, it's Ray Ray Cat Cat! What the hell?
L tomato emoji, potato emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji, 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 tomato emoji, potato emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji. I'm here to take names and fuck shit up, and there's so many more names to get. God, where do you all come from?
Ray, that was absolutely amazing. Is that another 3 months in advance of Tier 2 making you Ray Cat, captain of the Wholesome Order. And here we have Venus coming in with the Raiders, and welcome. My name is Subtequiz. I try to make the internet a counter place. I pledge my sword to your service. Should you ever need it, my sword shall be yours. How are you, Venus?
Wonderful.
I hope you're doing well. Coming in here, dropping that raid, dropping that follow. How are you? What were you playing today? Great raid alert. Hey, great raid freaking raid message. Get raided by the Goonsta? That's phenomenal. It's a 1025 Pokemon. I got. I must explain. No. You have nothing.
You are wonderful.
I'm not a chronic master, but that's what a chronic masturbator would say. Listen. Is this your like I feel like this is your entrance song. Wait for it. Wait for it. But the goon stuff instead of the Trump stuff. In Australia, goon is wine in a bag. Sure it is, buddy. Sure it is. Nobody called you a chronic masturbator. Just want to point that out. Yeah, just like, you know, you got this banging. Just get an edit on it. Just get an edit on it where you switch out Trump stuff. We switched out Trump stuff, right? With goon stuff. And that's your walkout music. You heard my accent and you take it the wrong way? Sir, I'm Norwegian. I'm Norwegian. I cannot pass up a pun, a joke. And calling others a chronic masturbator? That's just good humor. Dude, how are you, Venus? I did not even see what you were playing. Oh, you were also playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's awesome, man. How far in are you? Also, excuse me, sir, but do you kind of look like Pedro Pascal? Do you kind of look like Pedro Pascal, sir? You kind of do. You kind of do look like Pedro Pascal. My boy. Look at you winning the genetic lottery. Look at that hair. He's 100% a chronic masturbator. Aren't we all these days, though? You know, just a little something to take the edge off. You know what I mean? I don't see the resemblance. Well, my word is law, so that's all I have to say about that. Let me follow you, buddy. Look at you being all good looking and shit. Anyways, we just from a fellow with a mustache like that. Oh yeah. I currently haven't styled it. I need to style it so that it looks better on camera. Or is it just the lighting? In any case, we just saved the Jewish quarter from getting pogromed, and just putting my son in his bath. Listen, that takes precedence. Do not even worry, Mrs. Kenobi. Everything is fine. How do you like the game so far? Also, Venus and Pegawang, thank you so much both for those follows. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. Any plans for the new patch of Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, I will not play it because I played way too much Baldur's Gate 3. And that's all I have to say about that, Mark. It's like, sure, there are some new classes, but the story is the exact same. And I've seen it all. So I'm all Baldur's Gated out, unfortunately. Pity. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Justice hit Troskowitz on my second playthrough. Love that. Love that. Only 125,000. 1,025 Pokemon. I mean, that's still a ton. Are there any new classes that stand out, Mark? Any fun classes? Any cool and exciting stuff? Tell me about your experiences, Mark. How's hardcore though, Venus? Is it good?
I did not even have time to tell Martin the news.
I haven't played it yet, alright.
4 years. In the meantime,
We didn't do it, Fireman? What'd you not do?
Married me off.
What'd you not do,
My
buddy?
husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Okay.
All right. That's about
It's
it.
fine.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well,
Let's get a horse in a few levels is good.
strict
Yeah,
with me,
okay,
but
got you.
Not too much.
Oh, the
Especially
Helldivers,
in the
really,
forest, he
fireman.
worked me hard. So I dream about
The
him
squids
quite
won?
often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives.
The black
Martin
hole
would
has
be proud of
stopped.
you. He raised you well.
Love it.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but
Saving Grace was not having a huge break between playthroughs. Yeah, I can imagine,
even if
dude.
not related by blood.
I feel like you need
I did not
some
expect that either.
base level
And
skills
thank
before you
you,
play
my
this game
foolish
hardcore.
brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended.
Hey, we got a
What
friend.
are your plans now?
We got a little friend.
Go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, we need to start kicking some ass, man.
But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
I can imagine
I
the
do not
map
want anything
debuff
to
must be
happen to
so
them on
hard.
the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Like the amount of Helldivers I would be currently playing. Oh, God, I love that game. I love Helldivers so freaking much, dude. Wait, is that another quest with? I just need to see if this quest is with Catherine. Ah, shit. Just need to see if that quest is with Catherine. If it ain't, I don't want it. But if it is, I definitely diddly do want it. Come here, horsey! Just past Ivis. Alright. Oh, man. It's like...
Whoa, whoa.
How would Helldivers 3 be? What do you think of that, guys? Do you think they've already started development on Helldivers 3? Because if I were the Helldivers 2 devs, I would be using Helldivers 2 to make all the research and like have a team that would slowly start with the engines and all that. The graphic engines and all that for Helldivers 3. Because I feel like it's currently being a little bit held back by the fact that it's by the engine it uses. How long was how old I first won out for before number 2? I don't know. I don't understand you, fireman. I'm sorry. It sucks at the start. It's very difficult in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. In the beginning. How long ago was the first game? Helldivers 1 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? Helldivers 1? I do not know. Kingdom Come Deliverance was 2016? Helldivers 1?
Come closer. Take a look at him.
That's just a hired hand. I'm unsure. I'm unsure, fireman. I did not play Helldivers 1. Alright. Is there anywhere I can wash off? A wash basin? A wishy-washy? Why can't I wash there? Game, are you serious? All I needs is a wishy-washy. Hello? Wishy. Hello? Washy. Is there a wish? A wash? Apparently no wishy-washes, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna go to Catherine looking like we just fought an army, which, I mean, we did. 2015! Okay. When are you gonna play Helldivers again? I don't know. When I have time. When I have time, man. I've been playing it. I've been playing it a fair bit off stream. It's currently my relaxation game. So I don't know. I could just record my sessions and be like soft Helldivers noise to spread liberty to or something. I don't know. 2 will go on for until 2030. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, fireman? None of us do, surely. All we can do is wait excitedly for the next one, you know what I mean? Is there not a single place your boy can wash up here? I would very much like to wash up, also. Somehow. I need to get even higher up. You kidding me? How? Need to get higher up. Need to get higher up. Oh. Yeah, maybe, fireman. It's hard to say. But yeah, dude, I love that game so much. Just the idea behind it, how it's treated, all that good stuff. Seriously, how would one go about getting all the way up there? Anyways, time to wash. And washing has been wished. There you go. Let's dress like the absolute giga chads that we know ourselves to be. But so the quest giver is all the way up top, but for some reason we can't get there. Is that what you're bloody telling me? Where's there a ladder or so? Ah, there we go. Found it. But yeah, for now, we can just consider ourselves blessed that we have Helldivers too, you know what I mean? Treasure a game it is. Hello, Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone.
All right, guys, it's time to deploy the
When I was
Riz.
fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Oh, God.
Do you think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
All right, chill with the attitude.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
Just chill it with the attitude,
An
damn.
pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Well then, all right.
When did you last see the girl?
Let's get some information.
A week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance.
To a dance?
Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Play Tabletop Simulator. All right, Reaper. I heard about Tabletop Simulator. That it actually has Magic the Gathering. And Wizards of the Coast is fine with it?
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things.
Oh.
So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
They actually allow it. Damn. Did not see that coming.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Okay, we gotta figure that shit out.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
Well, there we
They
go.
don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Okay, fine.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know, but it's strange.
Okay.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Okay, fine.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even young.
Well, there we go.
Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it
I'm not
all
sure what that
together,
means, Reaper.
and I'll be
But I
damned
li-
if we can't
but I
come
like
up
it.
with something.
Alright, can we just... Oh my god, we actually can. Whoa! Damn it! Right. Gravedigger man! There we are. Examine the body and talk to the gravedigger. Right. Can I clean myself? No, I cannot. Right. Jose! Jose? There we go, Jose. Jose on the way, and another strong marigold. Good grief, we've been guzzling those, haven't we? Your boyfriend's a gravedigger? True, Cyrilla. True. It's mostly machinery now these days, though.
Easy.
Isn't it?
Nice and slow.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Good.
Or do they still manually dig the graves? Because Magic Gathering is Wizard of the Coast's White Whale. It's a cash cow, the golden goose, the spindle that turns straw to gold. Ah, okay, now I understand. Thank you, Reaper. Machines, but manual labor is heavy. Yeah. And I kind of miss working with manual labor. Gotta be honest. Because, like, you always knew what to do with manual labor, you know? What happened to the dog? My dog is fine. There's the dog. Look at the dog. Dog's a good egg. Oh my god. Really? Ugh. You're shitting me. Why is the door open if the shop's not open? What the dog doing? The strongest nugs from it all, I'm a happy woman. Cyrilla knows what she likes. And before Kenobi asks for details. Also, why is it that in all, like, literature written for women, why do all the guys have calloused hands? Why do all the guys have calloused hands? Is that hot? Is this like attractive? Like having hard calloused skins in your palms? Also, follow-up question, when did that become attractive? Those are the fucking best. Explain. Alright? I've asked my wife. She cannot explain why me having dots of hardened skin that would give nails a run for their money is a good thing. Because of the texture. Texture. Explain! Because of the texture, right? Do you bite it? It's rough and give tingles. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a very effective way of explaining it, Ray Ray. I thought it was because then you could get better back scratches.
Whoa, whoa.
Because it's a sign of a hard-working man. What do you mean? Game. Game. Come on, game. That's not. Wow. Okay, so you, for some reason you're not allowed to jump over that. That's funny. Holds grip. Didn't allow tabletop simulator to do people with revolt unless you're cool against. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Reaper.
Careful.
That's true, Reaper. Can you move, priest? Priest. Priest! Thank you. Very well. I see that my confusion has launched 1,000 ships. Punch him? I could have, actually, but does this look like a man that punches Ray Ray? No, no, no. This is a nobleman. An esquire. An absolute philanthropist. Now this guy, he punches people. This guy, though? This guy's dressed to the nines. Gravedigger Frantischreck.
Good day to you.
Oh, what a mustache.
You must be the local gravedigger.
You need more
Right.
smart questions
They
asked?
Call me František. At least them that can
Why a
speak
hairy
do.
chest? Quinn up, dude. Time. The only thing that stops me from auditioning for Quinn is time.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some
But
young
seriously,
girl.
hairy
True.
chest.
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you?
These thick strands of
Another
hair
talker?
on the chest.
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
Why is that a
People
thing
ain't
that
got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was
you're
done
not
to her,
into
folk
hairy
are
dudes?
always
Okay, so
turning
that's
up to
not
have a
universal.
talk. So if you ain't one
But
of
the
them
calloused hands
walkers,
are.
You must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last.
Is it a serial
True that
killer,
Lumia
maybe?
ain't shown no interest in her yet. I
I
wouldn't
mean,
expect
Kenobi
that
and
from
Anakin, they don't seem like the hairy types.
Who's this Lumia?
Kenobi doesn't seem hairy as
Another one
fuck.
of those Gawkers and collectors.
That man has back hair,
no.
and you cannot convince me
He
otherwise.
actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well,
But somehow it looks
he
good
was
on him. You know what I mean?
investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of
No,
similar
Anakin,
cases.
however, completely
Lumia
hairless.
said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumia?
The old
used to
Vicks
work
on your
for the
nose. Does
local
that help,
bailiff.
Reaper?
I think he knew the first one.
It's
What
just
was
there is
killed.
not. All right,
But
all
that was
right,
a long
all right.
time
I
ago.
like Hans Capon. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. His personality or the way he looks, Cirilla? Kenobi has a love trail. That's the one. Chest? Yes. Hair in the back? No. Why? I don't know. Right? Because it's not like you would ever see it. Especially much. But hey, listen, that's the great thing about preferences. That's the great thing about preference. You don't have to explain them. You can just be like, yeah, you know, hair on the back. Not too into it.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You think he's a
Don't know
hoot?
nothing
That's
about
awesome.
it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see.
Like silly geese or
There's been
cheeky
one every
makes me
few
laugh.
weeks
Hell
for the
yeah,
past
Cirilla.
year.
I love that.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk
Superhero all
about it
over.
when they
Every couple of
brought
months,
her
help him
here.
shave his back and shoulders.
But what do you want to do?
Razor or clippers? Shaving cream or just some errant hair? Also, straight razor. Or, you know, Gillette razor. What is it? Garden shears. Jesus fucking Christ. Clippers. Okay. So it's more like a trim. The back and interferes with grip on the front. It tickles. Ellie, thank you for coming in with the utilitarian, the logistical answer. I really appreciate that. God, do you know how blessed I feel at times to have a lot of women in my community? Like, where else can you have this fucking unhinged conversation? Oh, women scare me, man, but holy shit.
Yeah.
You guys are
Look
awesome.
for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to
Ugh.
the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Goes to town with a lawnmower, a weed whacker.
Well, like I told you, he
My
used to
God.
work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
You ain't wrong.
Scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Well, I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well,
Oh,
the old
shit.
bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
Oh,
Folk
you
heard
guys are
about it
great.
and went
Holy
to him with
crap.
Whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in
An
Bohemia
unhinged
Street,
chat
that's
is the
near
best to
church.
chat.
You won't find him at the bailiff's.
Listen, this entire conversation is the literal reason why I have this. This emote is for you. All of you ladies. Enjoy.
I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Fantastic.
I'd like to speak
At his home in... I don't know exactly.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the... Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that.
Creepy ass Tim
I
Burton
think her
shot
name
while
is
shaving him.
Barbara.
Hey,
And do you know
Sweeney
where I can
Todd is a
find her?
classic.
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Oh,
Good to see you, my friend.
you guys are awesome. Holy shit. Thank you for making every single day I stream an absolutely fantastic day. Barbara, what you doing?
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye.
Oh,
She
she's
was always like a
terrifying.
sister to me. We served together for years in the same house.
Boo-hoo.
Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
I'm him.
I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
All about 5 hairs on my chest, nothing on my back but arms, legs, and butt gives gorillas a challenge. Never, ever wax your butt hair. Never, ever shave your butt hair. Let that booty be hairy. I have read some stories. Would it be bad if I said someone I knew had psychopathic tendencies? Psychopathic tendencies are not, on their own, a bad thing, funnily enough. It's very much how you've been raised. There are a ton of undiagnosed psychopaths out there who've been raised in tender, loving, caring homes and are completely able to function as non-psychopathic individuals would in society. So they might not understand the concept of empathy, but they've been raised to be empathic, which is very interesting. And it's like, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, read up on like read up on that, like psychopaths who have been raised correctly and just at age 40 with 2 kids and a loving marriage, they're like, oh god. They just suddenly find out, huh. And it's double funny because the guy who found this out initially was working with what's it called when you're a brain surgeon? He was a neurosurgical scientist, and he was doing research on psychopath brains. And then he saw that one of the things he had in the non-psychopath pile of CT scans, he had CT scans of a bunch of brains, right? And in one of the piles of the non-psychopath CT scans, there was a CT scan that was identical with the psychopath CT scans, because he saw that psychopaths' brains look different on a CT scan. And he was like, that's weird. This control group scan is a psychopath brain. And then he looked at the scan and he was like, oh fuck, that's my brain. So he was like, okay, I gotta figure this shit out. Found out he was a psychopath. But he had been married for 20 years, never cheated on his spouse, had children, loved his children, all that sort of shit. And that's when he was like, okay, so psychopathy doesn't necessarily mean antisocial psychopathy. You can just be a little bit slow on the uptake when it comes to empathy. So that's really fascinating. But yes, to answer your question, it wouldn't be bad if you know someone who has psychopathic tendencies, but it depends on how it manifests. You know what I mean?
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to
Nah,
me
it would be
that
cool if we
maybe
could go to Prague in this game.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
It was actually to understand it better.
Interested? Go and see him.
As in
Maybe you'll
understanding
catch him
psychopathy
sobering.
better. Because our brain, we know so little about our brains. And yeah, man, it's like, seriously, if you want to go down, want to go down a rabbit hole, and like just how the brain works mechanically, chemically, and how the psyche, as in how we use the mechanic and chemical makeup of the brain to function as a thinking human being. God, it's fascinating.
To talk sense.
Was it a certain mod of yours said some psychopathic type stuff? I mean, I would be very careful with inferring that sort of thing from jokes made in Twitch chat, Reaper. I'd be very careful with that.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I.
If
I know
it's
she's
current
Why?
conversations that
talk
have
to him as
happened,
well.
everyone
I
was
don't
having
know
fun
who
and
it
making
was.
jokes.
Alice said he was rich and dressed nice.
Taking things overly serious
But
on
she
the internet
promised
is a
him she'd
one-way
never
track
tell
to
anyone his name.
feeling
You
very
never
stressed
saw
about
him?
things we don't need to
No.
be stressed about.
Never. I don't even know where she met
Sorry, I
with
was
him.
trying to prove
you
a
know
damaging
what exactly
stereotype, not
happened to
disprove, not to disprove one.
Nobody saw or heard nothing.
Who knows why
One
they're
day she
doing
just didn't come
research?
home.
You know what I mean?
And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see.
The corpse is literally right behind us, lady.
Such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair.
Exactly, Ray Ray.
And it didn't even leave that
Exactly.
untouched.
What do you mean?
These are all the Luke Dale is Hans Capon, right? He's the voice actor behind Hans Capon. What have you missed? Long discussion about psychopathy.
Cut off her hair like that. And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to more.
What are you talking about, Observer? Yeah, basically, Observer. Like, it's not about the consequences either. It's about being raised right. You know?
In peace now.
Girl,
Oh, really, Zarilla?
why couldn't you have been more
I
careful?
mean, I might need to watch one of his streams if I'm able to. But it's not about the consequences, right? It's just about learning right from wrong growing up, which is what they've found out, right? That even if you have the brain makeup of somebody, how even? Well, we're basically on the trail of serial killer. It seems like here in this game, so you can see how things are happening. But it's more about being raised for. I need a raise. Okay, I will double your wage. So 0 times 0. No, 0 times 2 is. And then you have the extras. It's 0. Too bad Henry's voice actor doesn't play as well. It's hard to be. It's hard to be a voice actor sometimes. But yeah, it's about being raised into what is right and what is wrong, and the concept of good and evil and that sort of thing. You know, just raised as a constructive member of society. And that's basically what it is. And if you're raised to be a constructive member of society, it doesn't really matter if you have psychopathic or sociopathic tendencies. Because you still know right from wrong, good from evil, moral from immoral, ethical from unethical, that sort of thing. It takes a village to raise a child right. And when you raise a child right, they are able to function. Fancy that.
So, let's see what we have here.
I mean, it's literally... Isn't that the plot of You? I've never seen You on Netflix, but isn't that the plot?
Really did a number on her.
Or Dexter? No, Dexter is a...
Ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Jesus. And no, Dexter is more like a crime drama, but with a guy that kills the guys that kills, right? What's wrong with you, bandito? Fucking... Do I have to... God damn it, bandito! Fucking...
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse.
Do I have to have my camera here?
I should go there and take a look.
I literally have to have my camera here because you guys fucking... I need... Where's my spray? Where's my spray? You're hungry? The fuck? Oh, I'm already regretting this.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Better not to think about it.
But yeah, I'm gonna have my camera here until we're done with this camera angle.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
Clap them in the
She has a
pillory.
dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it.
Ye old horny
Kept
J.
her hair like some kind of sick
Another
trophy.
funny thing is, you know all the ye old in Great Britain? It's because that used to be the letter for th. The th used to be a D with a line through the top, right? It was a D with an X on top, basically. And at some point, English stopped using that letter that they still use in Iceland, by the way. And that letter just means the. So when you see ye old, it's actually the. It's actually the. When you see ye old, it's the old. So ye old pub is the old pub.
Just some scratches and bruises.
It's a historical fun fact, Kenobi. Don't bully me.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
No!
Awfully strong hands, because he strangled her.
God damn it, Bandito!
Around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. And left her
It's
lying
considered
for
fun
all
with
to
Edge.
see.
Listen, that was fun to me when I was 12 as well, okay?
Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. Move my camera again. Fucking. Can I talk to you again? No. Can we investigate the body again? No, we can't. Right! Go to the crime scene. Yeah, we're definitely going to the crime scene. This game is now a true crime podcast. You know, we could talk about random things that someone are talking to, like feet. Why? Make up your mind, Bandito!
I don't know that. It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
Oh my god. My god. I'm kind of here. I'm kind of here for it, chat. This is deliciously unhinged. But I have a more important question for you guys. Is the 1st of May a national holiday in the country you guys are from? This Thursday. Feet are nothing. Everyone's into something, Mark. Actually, we were talking smack. But yeah. Pebbles. It is Pebbles. Pebbles, the bestest horse. But yeah. It's very important for me to know who has the International Labor Day off in their respective countries. Cinco de Mayo is huge in my city. That sounds fun. Cinco de Mayo always seems like a blast. But International Workers' Day, though. Workers' Rights Day. Eat the Rich Day, you know. I have Pishek Lad now. What a horse. Better than Pebbles? Because when you ride, when you go with Pebbles for a while, you get the good old Pebbles perk. And Pebbles becomes a freaking legendary horse. May the 4th and the 5th. Okay. Labor Day. Got Pebs and herrings. He's better than both. Really? That's crazy. Oh my god. I would love a margarita. I don't think I've ever had a margarita. Oh no, wait, I've had. Now I want a margarita.
Whoa, whoa.
May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the 5th. True. True that. So the day of it made the 1st? Yeah, you gotta. Wait, what? Puddle? Lime, tequila, and salt? That's a tequila shot.
There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able
Alright,
to find.
Kenobi.
Christ, that's a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood.
After seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't
It contaminated the crime scene! How dare they?
It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade.
Okay.
So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more.
Got a piece of... Jesus, March.
Blade marks.
What's wrong with you guys today?
Or someone skilled was wielding it.
Is it because it's spring? Because every single chat I've been in... Hey Tom, it's good to see you. Every single chat I've been in for the last like 3 days have been absolutely off the hinges insane. Like goddamn.
It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around.
Is it because it's spring and everybody's just filled with
Did he keep them?
vigor?
Throw them away.
Is that what we're dealing with here? Because we didn't really find out anything from here, huh? Right. And then we go see Lumiere. Not Lumiere, but Lumiere. Move it, boys!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
And then we just... And then we... Yeah! Show us the meaning of haste! This is normal for me? I have no response to that, Bandito. Day of the Sith is our liberation name? Maybe because the Sith are the good guys. I'm just saying. If every chat you are in is insane, it might be about you, not about chat. Listen. I wasn't the only one who was unhinged in those chats. Was I an instigator at times to said unhingedness? Maybe. Did anyone in chat refuse to join in? Not so. They all joined in, quite merrily, I might add. And there we were. Making the streamer filthy rich. And extensively perplexed, perturbed, and maybe even flabbergasted. The Sith are the good guys. Yes, yes they are. Listen. The Sith acknowledge emotion. Do you know what the Jedi want you to do? Take emotion out of the equation. Do you know the non-emotional equation? To get rid of hepatitis? You kill everybody with hepatitis? Nobody to carry the disease? No disease to spread? Is that the sort of society you want to live under? The Jedi with their rule of non-interaction? Letting slavery run rampant in the Outer Rim? Is that what you want? Now the Sith, they were honest about it. They were like, we like slavery. And that makes it a way of governance. But at least it's not hypocritical. Both sides are wrong about the Force, but that's okay. That's actually the real answer. They're both wrong. That's what makes it funny.
Lumiere? Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
You mean incredibly useful, Mark?
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache. That's some hangover.
In addressing hunger, energy issues,
To sleep it off.
diplomatic ties between nations, and of course, not able to do something when people don't play by the rules, but like that's two or three countries in the world that don't play by the rules always. And then get ostracized for it. Surprisingly efficient, considering like what the fuck they're trying to deal with. Abso-fucking-lutely. My man. Alright. Hello.
This should sober him up.
Right. Marigold decoction sobers you up, right?
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here?
Did you actually
Who
say?
are you?
My name is Henry.
Oh,
And what
okay.
do you want
Anyways.
from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
Everyone's so
And I was sent to
angry
you.
To me?
in this game. All the
What for?
time.
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere
Takes
the
just a
madman.
tar to spoil a whole keg of honey. That's a terrible way to view the world, isn't it? Following that same logic, I should ban all of chat. Because we occasionally have a troll coming in here. Should turn off comments on my YouTube. Is there any other way? Yes. Hope and positivity. Sometimes out of spite. And then, you know, just dealing with the shit as it arises when necessary. But work under the assumption that the shit will be less necessary as we go along. That's even supported by game theory. Not just philosophy, but also game theory.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I
Ooh,
point my finger at
I
the
was
wrong
very close to
people.
going on a new
I'm
rant
like
about
madman in
things and
Kuhn.
stuff and
But I
stuff and
need your
things.
help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting
Because of
yourself.
blockade creating a bigger shit. Exactly. But
Poor girls.
okay, you know what? It's gonna bother me if I don't do it. So in game theory, right? The most successful algorithm in a game where you can give a point or take away a point, and if both players give points, they both get 2 points. Whatever. I'm not explaining the rules of the game very well, but the point of the game was that you make algorithms to play this game, right? And the algorithm that did the best was the positive tit-for-tat bot, which punished the bots that tried to take stuff from it, but it always started being nice. It always started out being nice. Basically, not so much a prisoner dilemma, because it was writ large, not a one-time thing, but basically a recurring thing. But yeah, more or less the prisoner dilemma. But imagine the prisoner dilemma 1,000 times, right? So the tit for tat bot, the one that started out as a helper. It started out as a helper, but if you stole from it, it would steal from you until you gave it something. Basically, it never started shit, but it finished it. Which translates into, you know, you never start any shit. You never go about trying to take things from people. You try to mutually help each other out, but the second somebody steps up, you step right back. You know, you stand on your business. But as soon as they're like, shit, dude, that went too far, I'm sorry. Then you're like, all good, let's help each other out. And then, you know, that model won the entire thing. Out of like hundreds and hundreds of different models that were made. And it's the same in society. We are communal animals, we're a communal species, and we succeed when everybody helps each other out. And for the most part, everybody helps each other out. Nation states, individuals, cities, towns, city areas, everything like this. Everybody's helping each other out most of the time, but humans are uniquely screwed. We're uniquely put together in a way where we always notice something that's bad. Because only by noticing the bad can we improve upon it and have it not bad. Eventually, right? And so we always notice the bad stuff just by virtue of how we are put together. So it will seem to our perception that there are more egotistical assholes that are ruining it for everyone for their own enrichment out there. But statistically, philosophically, morally, ethically, everythingly, that is simply not true. And by giving way to cynicism and becoming somebody who refuses to believe in the inherent goodness and inherent mutually supportive nature of the human species, we're kind of setting ourselves up for depression. You know what I mean? So please elaborate how this statement stays with your previous one about the usefulness of concepts like the UN. Because the UN is a literal hub for diplomacy, where people help each other out, where world issues are solved on a process level, on a nation-state level, every single day. And we have avoided so much dog shit situations ever since World War II that we really, really notice the bad ones instead of it all just flowing into each other as a soup of badness. We now actually notice when something bad happens. That's number one. They shouldn't take any shit. Yeah, but that's not the UN's job. That's not the UN's job. You had an IRL situation like that. Share your IRL situation, Bandito. Depends on the shit poison in the keg. If it's arsenic, I would throw it all out, but it's only tar to remove the contagion. Well, in a metaphorical way, you can make anything fit your metaphor, or make the metaphor fit anything. But in real life, there are more people working harder than the few assholes in order to make the world a better place. That includes the UN. And yes, sure, there are a few actors in the UN that are dicks, but they are not able to nurture the core values of the UN, which is international collaboration, peace, sharing of resources, fair and equal trade, everything like that. Calling the UN useless is wrong. Calling the US toothless is correct. But the UN is toothless by design, because otherwise it wouldn't be a diplomatic organization where people come together on a neutral level in order to reach diplomatic consensuses and consensi and collaborate on an international scale. It would literally just be another power tool for the major powers to abuse. Now, that doesn't say that they don't abuse it currently, but it is way better than the alternative, which is no UN. Because with the UN, we know that any aggressive military action undertaken by anyone is a dick move. Because there are all these things out there that allows for a peaceful resolution to basically any conflict that is currently present on the geopolitical stage. So any aggressor currently in our modern era are wrong. And like, if you want to flip the board, feel free to flip the board, but nobody is going to play with you after you flip it. Does that include my cats? The UN does not have jurisdiction over cats. If the UN had teeth, it would amount to a world government and just be chaos incarnate. Exactly. Now, can we play video games?
All that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Well, that Utopia goes to a dumpster. Then why are we always doing better, Mark? As a species, as a society, as an experiment in free thought.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might.
You know,
kill one
like
of my friends.
history speaks against you.
That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and
You
low.
can tag the stream as educational and
What did I
political.
get out
I
of
do
it?
not want to tag it as political because the term political has been ruined. I could talk policy, which is, you know, politics. But people want to talk, you know, whatever people think is politics currently, which is wrong. But everyone named their favorite KSD character and the least favorite. Yeah. Your friend started a false rumor about you, destroyed entire social life goals, got you kicked out of school. Sat there with a notebook and wrote down dates and receipts, later sharing it with her job, her friends, and school. She lost everything. She came over and we talked, made up, then picked up my phone, made calls around, clearing her name back. Damn, that's one hell of a Cliff's Note. You're under arrest for shitposting and dramatic for no reason on the internet.
Mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth. no
Shortened by a
matter
mile
what.
seems like it,
You think
Bandito.
that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
So you guys are
bled out from a human arrow.
more or less
All right.
on the level now, or?
Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a...
But yeah, okay, listen. I'm going to end the conversation here about all this stuff, right? Basically, to summarize it, all evil needs to succeed is for good men to do nothing. Number one. Number two, if the world seems like it's going to shit, it's important to come together as a community to create a little oasis that is shit-free. That is how humanity has survived for our entire history. And lastly, when everybody tells you it's hopeless, you have the indomitable human spirit available to you, where you can look hopelessness straight in the eye. And you can tell that hopeless void of bullshit to go fuck itself and be hopeful out of spite. And lastly, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, king of Gondor, and protector of the free peoples of the West against the Dark Hordes of Mordor, told me that there's always hope. And I believe in Aragorn, son of Arathorn. So, you know. Conversation dead.
A maid.
Refuses to stick around, but no bad feelings. Honestly, Bandito, good for you.
Too.
Good for you.
As were most
Applause
of the
for
other
you.
victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
Gale?
I think that he strangled her.
Why
first,
Gale, Cyrilla?
And then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled
Was he giving us the dad treatment?
Notice
Because
the
sometimes I have
strangulation
to.
Right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl.
I feel like I'm about to get
that
grounded.
makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated.
Nah, I
If it's
just
not all
like the
same
concept of
person,
hope, man.
They must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one.
Just an interesting moment to
How
come
long
in,
has he been
Halo.
killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months.
Listen,
Sometimes
I'm just a big
But I'm
big
including
softy
missing
that
girls.
likes the concept of
Dunga
hope.
and Zdenna.
Oh, and I'm a wizard, so biased. That's fair. That's fair. Paladin. I like hope, but hope doesn't like me. Listen, Bandito, just buy her flowers and ask her out on a date. And, you know, maybe you can get to know Hope a little bit better. But at the same time, you gotta respect boundaries. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper
Are we trying to
family or
find Jack the
background,
Ripper?
No. I couldn't find
That's crazy.
Do you think somebody is killing
I'll
them
move
because
out of
they're
her
poor
walls.
and
Good,
nobody
good
will
man,
listen?
good man.
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know.
Just imagine how
Maybe
shit
he hates
life would be
women.
otherwise. Yeah, right?
I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Also, guys, don't be afraid to be cringe, because being cringe is a necessity to feel whimsy. And honestly, whimsicality, whimsicalness. Oh, what a lovely way to go through life. Like this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this whimsical little thing. I love this whimsical little thing. That's why I have it on my... That's why I have it on my microphone stand. Oh my god.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
Pedro,
She wasn't the
Pedro,
first.
Pedro, Pedro,
But thanks to her, people started
That is a
taking
very
interest.
whimsical
She was a
emote,
maid in a
Aeolus, you're
German
right.
family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite.
Can we get some Pedros in chat?
The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. Father
The
Prokop
whimsical
raised
order.
her. They found
Ooh,
her
should we
body tossed
rename?
behind a barn
We're
at
not
the
the
edge of
wholesome
town.
order anymore, we're the whimsical order.
Cut
That'd be
all
great.
the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son
You
from that
don't you don't want to be part of the whimsical.
The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But
Don't
then
want
I
to be part of the
changed my
whimsical
mind.
order.
Why?
Well, for one,
Why
I
not,
remembered the
Aeolus?
two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides
What's
that,
wrong? What's wrong with the
when I talked to the
whimsicals?
lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit
The
interested in
whimsies.
Yarka. Then his mother told
Duck
me that
tanks.
they threw her out a week
Woo.
before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for
Whims
her
is the
good
spice of life, or
reputation.
one of them. One of them, definitely.
Who knows?
This
Maybe
keeps
he
wholesome.
just didn't want to
The
admit what had
whimsical,
become of her.
wholesome order.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
What about the horse
I've no
order?
idea how much
No!
I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately,
When the wholesome
investigation wasn't very
whimsies?
successful.
Ooh, the wholesome
The hole
whimsies.
is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't.
The wholesomely whimsical horde.
So if I
No!
want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole.
Oh,
In the
why are
hole.
you doing this to me?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
All right.
And what
And
about that
Dana?
Stena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much
The
time
wholesomely
looking for him.
whimsical
Besides
whore.
Alice, Zdena was the most
Stop
recent
it!
victim.
That's not happening.
It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
Revolving door levels.
Nobody wanted to do any more digging.
It's been like
But if
that
her
all
body
day,
was never
Halo.
found,
Help
How do
me.
you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Kenobi started.
She had a partner in crime by the name of
Feel like,
Stena. Quite a number.
feel like just
He's always
communally
sitting in
blame
a
every
hole
single one of you.
losing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told
If
me
enough of
he'd
us call
rather rip
ourselves
his
that,
own
we can make it
tongue
happen. Do you guys really want to be
He'd
whores?
be more forthcoming with me.
He might be.
Bunch of
You're not
prostitutas?
known all
Is that
over
what you
town
want?
Like a catchpole.
No 10 more minutes to leave for the gym,
Besides,
but what are you
it
gymming
might
today,
still
Halo?
be fresh in his memory. That would be
I
a
do
great
not.
help.
This sounds so heretical and should become a cannon. We could build a cannon.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them.
A heresy
Nobody knew
gun?
Much about it at the time. The
What
first
would a
one worked
heresy
as
gun
bathhouse
shoot?
maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd
I'm a
only
loyal
been in
lady to
town
my
for a
wonderful
short
people
while,
planter.
and nobody really knew her, so I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one,
People planter!
Bushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant.
Bit of
She
everything, still only one day a
also
week.
talked to her mother.
I respect that.
She said she was really
Deadlift it
cheerful
is
and
then.
outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty. and
I
knew she
maintain
could do
that
better than some farm
if
hand.
there's
You mean
if
she
there's
wanted
only
someone
one
higher up?
exercise you can do
That's
for
what it
strength
sounded
training, do deadlifts.
But her mother never found out who she had
Maximum value.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
Don't think that'll
Where
change
can I
soon.
find
Yeah,
In the
time.
graveyard, lad. The woman died of grief. It's sad to say.
Time
but
is
can't
a
help those
finite
two dead
resource.
girls now.
God.
And they
Can you
can't help
imagine
us
if we
with
only
our
had 4-day work
investigation
weeks?
either. There's nobody else left who
That would
could
be
tell us
something.
anything about them.
How'd you know? Because you're smart. So I assume you train smart.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me.
Edinburgh
Gutenberg
is
is
a big city, so it's just
a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly.
So I just
common
assume
folk, too.
intelligence sometimes, Hello.
There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one
Motivation
of them
actually having
came
to come
the
up with different
bailiff
stuff to
one
do.
time,
Ah, I got
the
you.
bailiff
Got you,
was
got you.
running around
I mean,
somewhere.
finding a program
I
really
started to
helps in
deal
that
with it
regard, doesn't
myself.
it?
I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back.
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
Ooh, he found out who actually did it.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Did you have any sus?
You can always find. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Okay.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here.
6 victims.
And unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4.
Okay.
Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the
Yep,
maidservant,
yep.
Yarka. The next was Stanya. They
okay.
both hung around. And the last, well, they all had.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
There we go. Thank you, drunk man.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Wait. Please tell me that he's just inviting them to.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
My man. I should start inviting people over for drinks like that. Being like, oh, dude, I had this bottle of champagne here, that I've just opened, but then I remembered, I can't drink an entire bottle of champagne alone, and it would be such a shame to waste it. Enjoy the lurk, Kenobi.
How does she look?
She wants me. I know it's wrong. But I thought, if anything ever happened to my brother...
Thou shalt not
Okay.
covet thy neighbor's wife.
But I
Just thinking of a sin is a sin. Pray to God for forgiveness and pray
You know
for
the deal.
purity of your
That's why I don't
thoughts.
drink on
The
stream.
next time you meet that woman,
For the most part.
say the Lord's Prayer and remember the 9th commandment. And now go in peace.
How do you guys come up with these things?
You are wonderful.
At least you skipped the whore. Wholesomely whimsical order. Thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful and welcome to the Wholesome Order. We're booze bonding ever since our out made to go get beer. Fair. Just made half a chicken with some very small potatoes in one go. Ooh. Very nice.
Day to you.
The whore
What
wouldn't.
brings you here?
That's what he said.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry.
Wasn't
I
allowed,
wanted
yeah.
to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant. and left her body lying
Sometimes
by
it'd
the
be
city
like that.
walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord
Oh my god, this is a very long quest, isn't it?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka.
I want to know what you meant.
reckon you
Yeah,
know
it's like
that,
writing
don't
coom. But if you want to get around Twitch auto mods, you just write things like this, and then you're completely fine. I found that out on Bear Boost stream yesterday with TTS commands.
What can you tell me about?
About Yarka.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her
So many variables. Every chat goes up, it just gets better. And it's not easy, is it? 15.
Her uncle.
Okay.
Who do you think killed her?
William. That pig of Satan. Yarka always went.
Okay.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy.
Okay.
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I think we need the fox.
Without a wife, without a family. I would have been lost.
I was a bit,
I think I need the fox potion.
When she was smaller, it was fine. But maybe I was too hard on her.
Oh, buddy.
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But
What about the craft?
more
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
Yeah, that's fair.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace. What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumi?
The questions are all over the place. That's awesome.
I won't tell you.
Okay.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
Ooh.
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Well done. No!
You are wonderful.
I'm not reading that shit out.
What?
Yes.
I will not.
He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in...
I've heard
Okay.
enough.
Son,
Very well. Okay, so someone been running around. So Yarka was doing a bit of partying. Are we actually dealing with a religious fanatic? That would be annoying. Fixed it. Did you though? Or did you make it worse?
Nice and slow.
I know what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Go. Ka.
This is a new account. The other one still exists.
Quick.
Ah, for shit's sake. How do you even make accounts that fast? But I must admit, I do respect the hustle. I do respect the hustle.
Go.
The wholesomely hoarder. Oh my god. I'm not even joking. This happened like 5 years ago. This happened like 5.
You are wonderful.
I have 10 accounts on standby. Jesus Christ.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This same joke happened literally like 5 years ago, guys. I really thought we were done with this.
Whoa, whoa.
I really thought we were over this. We have the Foxy for a day. Oh. Makes things easier. Do I have a perfume? I don't have a perfume, do I? I do not. Do you sell anything important? I mean, Cockerel and Nighthawk is kind of important to have. Even die, favor of even numbers. Very good. In return, I shall sell you the Royal Waiter's hat, the Royal Waiter's coat, the hose of a Royal Waiter, a gemstone ring, a silver cross with garnet. Can you actually pay me for all this? You can! Wonderful! Yeah, sell all. Sweet chamomile, dried chamomile. Whoa, oh, oh. Very nice. Okay, who are we talking to? Who's Hikaru Nakumaru? Who that? Nakumura. So an opportunity and took it? Very well. To make sub, gift a sub to the wholesale horror order. Listen, you spend your channel points exactly how you feel like.
Did Estania work here?
Stanya.
You know your job? Okay.
depends
You're
on who's
just picking up the slack, aren't you,
name's
Aeolus?
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest.
That's a very good use of
What kind of
emotes,
guest
Kenobi.
are you, Henry?
The paying kind.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot.
Very well,
So,
have some cash then.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
Chamomile is good for a sore throat. It very much is, Mark, and it's very calming as well.
Disappeared without a
Tastes
trace.
amazing. Put some honey in that
Trying
shit.
to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open.
Oh, now I kind of feel like having some of that sleepy time tea before I go to bed. But I can't do that because I'm streaming, and doing the sleepy time right now would be bad. I need to refill my water, guys. So give me just a few seconds and have a little watch of the old 2024 highlight. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Let's go! You monster. Evil playthrough.
Evil voice time, Timmy.
Oh, that is all sorts of messed up. Oh my Lord. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, damn, he'll feel that tomorrow. But like, she's like, if you don't do as I say, I will kill Lae'zel. And I'm like, so? Look away! You didn't look away! That's
I am her chosen.
a hell of an outfit, girl. Look at you. Look at her with that drip. Just blow him up. And then blow him up. Orpheus, old boy. Sorry.
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more.
Minthara's so into it. No more anything. My will. Absolute. My destiny. Seized. Galactic domination. My tab got a line! New day is gonna... So yeah, when you do the bad ending in Baldur's Gate 3, your tab actually gets a line. How awesome is that? Thank you all so much for waiting. Don't play dumb, it insults my intelligence. Lesson 15. I literally don't watch any chess. So Hikaru Nakamura, literally didn't know who that guy was until Aeolus said who he was. Yeah. Astarion loved it. I mean, Astarion was mind controlled at that point, wasn't he? You end up mind controlling your whole crew when you get the evil ending. Minthara, really, Aeolus? They all loved it because I said so.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that? I prefer to be so.
Very well.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front. Now you're gonna spend.
All right.
All right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night.
8 different evil
Nobody
endings.
saw
Are
or
there
heard
though?
anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
Have they added a bunch
Many
more?
people on the street neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me?
Because
about
like,
A bold
it's
woman.
funny that you can't get an evil ending
Everyone's ballsy
by
here unless
killing
you
the
nip it in
absolute.
bud right
You know what I
away.
mean?
She was hanging
I would have
around
loved
the
getting an
bar
evil
for a
ending
while. I don't
for
know how
killing the
close they
absolute.
were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a
It's better not awakening me. Listen.
I heard he was from somewhere in the Verchlitz Valley. I think his name
Oh,
was
each origin. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say?
Bunch of variants.
Called
Yeah,
himself
fair enough.
William. As far as
Nah,
I
it just
know,
would have been
he
cool
plays
if you
in
could
the
like
miners' tavern
become
in the evenings.
the big cheese in
shows up
Baldur's
here too.
Gate
You think he might have been the one who...
because you killed the absolute. You know, you did the right thing for the wrong reasons.
And only came back not long ago.
But yeah, Kenobi, I don't think you would have been able to handle my manipulative evil playthrough.
God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides...
Because it was literally me speaking into the microphone like this. Every single time my character had a line. Silky smooth, manipulative, poisoned honey in your ears. A tear ran down my leg. Ah, where's my spray? Where's my spray? God damn it, Kenobi.
You know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say,
Astarian voice.
opportunity
We
makes
could
the
do
thief.
smooth voice.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Okay, we're just gonna try it out. We're just gonna try it out. There you are. Good girl. Yay or nay, chat?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya?
The silence is deafening.
More intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got
Soothie, yeah.
married and moved away.
While their hands are occupied. Okay, okay. This comment is going places, and hell is probably one of them. Hell is the first stop, baby. Fine.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone.
Remind me to put up a
some
soothing voice channel.
Blood
Redeem.
all over the place.
Channel point redeem. Remind me.
Was there a lot?
Not
Write
so
it. Write it in the Discord.
More like
Help me
hand or
remember.
footprints.
And next stream we will have
everywhere.
soothing
someone done her
voice.
They definitely
A
didn't do it
soothing
in that
voice
chamber.
redeem.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Well,
But the great part
what
about
another?
going to hell, Mark, is that you finally have something to use all that barbecue sauce for. Right. And then it was, yeah, Zdena. Doesn't have issues. We all have issues. Snard.
Are you Sternad?
Sternad.
The one that went with Zdena?
Going to need more points for soothing good girl.
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Goon in Scotland means something else. Goon is, that's a henchman, isn't it? You know, a goon is like a henchman. He's muscle. You know, a doorman or, yeah. And the company is great. I mean, it depends on which interpretation of the Bible you're going with. Because, like, according to some interpretations, all the worst people and all the coolest people go to hell. Which I think sounds kind of unfair. You know what? Fuck it, we're being...
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off.
I'll beat you off. I'll beat you off all day, Ken.
Why did you do that? I yield. Mercy.
That was better. I'll beat you off all day, Ken. I'll beat you off everybody here. Oi, he wants to yank Henry's pistol. Hell is a part of the Neverends. It depends on the iteration. Honestly, if hell is like in Has Been Hotel, I'm okay with going there.
Well, had enough.
I can just sing and hang out and shit.
Damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone
You
was
heard me.
fucking jealous. She
They
just
think they
needed
can
to pawn
beach?
it off.
I'll beach them all off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff
From
to
Far
him.
Too Precious? What? To beach people?
Do you remember what she managed
To beach
steal?
people off?
Mainly jewels, gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking
Or
huge
hanging out in
gold
Has Been
signet.
Hotel?
A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest
Oh,
was
to go to hell.
I don't know.
Like I said,
I'm no
it depends on which interpretation is correct.
For sure.
Because let me be clear. I have been sinful. I have worn mixed fabrics. I have done laundry and cleaned my house during the Sabbath. I even fornicated outside of marriage. Not outside, before marriage. I've done many things. I've drank the devil's piss, which is, you know, alcohol. I have not been to Mexico. Cyrilla. Come on, girl. Yeah, why not both?
Do you know who she took it off?
Jill
Oh,
said she
shit.
found it on the street.
You know what? I'll
because
take
if
about
the wrong
50% of the
ears
blame
hear
for
it, you can end up
chat's
in shit
unhingedness
or in the
today,
gallows.
okay?
Did she hang out with any
Is that a
men?
good deal,
She
chat?
liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs.
The
Made him
miners.
sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got
Made
in a
him
quarrel
sing
with that
songs
fucking
and that.
priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Okay. The priest
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a
ate
bit
the
of a
devil's
bitch,
mayo.
He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see
You're
right
pure,
through him,
okay?
I bet.
Why do you think so?
Pure
Because he
filth,
was
most
getting on
likely.
my nerves, so I cornered him in a
That's what
dark
you
alley
had.
one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
Disgusting. Awfully favorite stuff. Have fun, Halo. Hey. Same brain cell, Cirillo.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Oh. I didn't catch that, Kenobi. I hail him, man. Therefore I'm safe. The rest of you will burn. I mean... that seems like a cheat code, Halo. Having vivid imagination is sometimes a curse. Dude, it's the worst.
Slowly.
It's the worst having a visual mind because it gives words so much power. If I just say Grandpa's ballsack, everybody with a visual and vivid imagination immediately sees Grandpa's ballsack in their inner eye. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Now it's important to use these powers for good, not for evil. And with my very kind demonstration, you are now better prepared to face the world at large. And you're welcome. It's not evil if it's funny. I was only doing it to help. Wait, can I actually?
Whoa, whoa.
Can you actually pull your hood up? No, you can't. Vietnam flashbacks. What do you think the guys feel like? We actually go to the gym. We share locker rooms with grandpas. And let me tell you, them swangs be swangin'. They're too old to give a shit. Once again, them swangs do be swangin'. Do you have to wash their dick and balls? No, I did not work with elderly care, so I avoided that. Actually called. Oh yeah. You will gargle mayonnaise unless we bust a massive monster mama jam. Dude, we've been through so much shit. Deactivated lasers with my dick. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. Great movie. Basically like Blues Brothers, but for metalheads. The beer is sounding more and more inviting. I'm sorry. You don't use my God-given name lightly, so fair. I'm going to mail you a glitter bomb. Can you just make sure that it's organic glitter, Ray? Alright? As long as it's organic, it's fine. I deserve it. Oh yeah, no, definitely, Halo. That's exactly what happened. Mad at me, not the environment. Yeah. Okay, that's good. All right, you little shit.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know.
Okay, see you later, hello.
You don't owe me money, but we do have something in common.
About to go Mark Rober on me? Yeah.
What? What do you want of me?
Listen.
I don't have to talk to you.
I'm happy we have so many women in the community. At the same time, I'm also completely aware of how utterly terrifying women can be. So this is me on my currently best behavior.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now...
She's saying that you are, Ray. You are about to go Mark Rober on me.
You'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on.
Mark Rober, he
ask away.
He has built a bunch of automatically triggered glitter/stink bombs to deal with porch pirates in the United States, as in people who steal delivered packages off of other people's property. Phenomenal YouTube videos. The glitter fart bombs, yeah.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and?
It's such a good video.
I'm not the only
It's like 10 of them. They're
really
amazing.
didn't know her.
My doormat was stolen? Did you feel like they walked all over you?
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary. but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while.
My
but then she stopped
doormat.
coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what
AKA
happened was a
husband.
tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
Calling
Honest.
glitter fart bombs implies someone is going up to someone and farting glitter in their face. I was married to my doormat. Oh.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible.
It's very well played, Aeolus.
Kill a pregnant woman.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What?
Gotta miss nicotine.
I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted.
And can you tell me...
I don't know anything. It was a...
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you
You
mean?
must suffer.
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Must
you
the
had
rest
something with her
through?
too?
Must the rest really?
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you...
Okay.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
I already do.
Do I
Hit me
know
with your
Stena?
best shot.
As wild as the wind and always full of life.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware.
You don't happen to know who she was?
There were lots.
Uh-huh.
Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't
Fuck
seriously
you and
think
all?
I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind. I didn't do nothing to those...
Nobody has to believe me.
That's funny. So I can just run around and kill people now? My god, that's a long trip. Wait, what? My god. Okay. This... Dude, it feels like every single side quest in this game is worthy of being its own... Could have been its own story. Like, holy shit. It's like playing The Witcher. It's crazy. The fundamentals of law. So the fundamentals of medicine then. Scepter Stance, Fleeting Shadow, Escape Artist. Yeah. It feels like a main quest, right?
Go.
It feels like literally a part of the story of the main game. Absolute insanity.
Go.
Oh, please be a human.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, sir.
Whoa.
Come on, then.
Hello, Twine.
You can't take me.
Damn! Bloody fucking ruthless! Right, where'd your sword go? Hunting sword. I don't need that. Which reminds me, we're out and about now, so we need to switch. Though it is fun to... it's fun to fight with the unarmored and...
Quick.
And one-handed. It feels so elegant. And the combos are just that good. Guys, we have the last day of F Cancer Charity Collecciones. On this day right here. So if you do feel like it, if you have the means, oof, sorry, please consider putting a little coin in to help us kick cancer in the face. No human will remain alive while Henry breathes. Quite so. Right.
Whoa.
Charcoal burner.
I need
Hello.
to ask you something. I don't have time for that.
The foreman. Where can I find the foreman?
Whoa.
Who that? Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that.
Gotcha, bitch!
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Okay. Whatever.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me.
I also like the implied threat here, because then I would have to kill you.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So
Oh, good lad.
Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. I'll be with you, sir.
Very well.
Watch out!
Oh, shut up. I'm not sure that logic was logicking, but here we are, and everything is all good. Okay, maybe not be full of blood when we talk to the lady someone tried to kill. Be on our best plated steel behavior. Yes. Hello!
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Right.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Yeah. We're trying to help you out,
Someone
girl.
killed
Come
a
on.
girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you. So maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
All right.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the
Let's see what
barns
let's see what we can figure out
I
here,
managed
yes.
to get away, but I was
But yeah,
so
clickety clack
afraid.
that charity link,
decided to
and
run away from
let's see if we can't raise some more money before
Not at
the
all.
day is over,
I didn't
shall
see
we?
anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck, and he was terribly strong.
Okay.
I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty
Who do we think it
picture in
is,
my
guys?
hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, First, I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first, he was horrified because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
That explains the blood.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. Especially in a play, but you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Okay.
You said that rich or poor, they all like...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for
So
a rich
Von
man.
Groll
But
comes
young
up a
Von
lot here.
Groll,
Is that so?
he smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around. But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Groller had a
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about
Murder,
that?
medieval murder mystery.
At night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and Right.
The same way
Aye.
Okay.
Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long.
Okay, so she had a
Who
routine.
knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there.
That's fair.
I'm never...
How are you now?
And I can't...
Okay.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind.
And what about
Okay.
when you hit...
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse. In German.
There we go.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But
Come
you might
on now.
remember something else about
Come
it.
on now.
Or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely
Every German in
froze.
Germany could have done it.
Do you
Yes,
understand
but
what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were
we've
two
narrowed it
faces.
down.
Two of them waiting for me there.
Two.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street,
I didn't hear him at all.
and nothing else?
Well, no, just for a moment. But I still... Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Miner or swordsman?
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear...
Okay.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop.
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Good point.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You helped a
You
lot.
don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power,
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by.
See you soon,
All
my
right.
friend.
Well, we got to remember to do that. They're a lot stronger than they look. They really are. They really are. There's a reason why like people talk about like old person strength. And like grip is the first one. Like grip strength is the first thing we get and the last thing we lose. It's actually really fascinating. It's speed, balance, and yeah, it's speed and balance we lose, but grip and stamina, that stays for a while.
Go!
Granny's got that grip like an orangutan. Look at that technique, man. Okay, who here in chat have seen Blue Mountain State? I sleep about 3 or 4 hours a night. I read somewhere that is because of the lack of, like, they don't need as much sleep because their cellular regeneration is basically gone at that point. And that's one of the reasons we sleep. Man. Sometimes I'm like, wow, aging is terrifying, but at the same time I'm like, we definitely shouldn't figure out how to stop it. You know what I mean? I feel like being on a timetable is healthy, I think. Like that billionaire dude who's trying to live forever. Honestly, like, I like all the stuff he's doing for science. Big fan of that. Not a big fan of the attitude of, like, desperately trying to outrun Father Time, you know? There are so many stories of how that is just not something that's possible. You know? Being old is kind of a privilege. A lot of people never made it that far. Yeah, that's true. That's also very true. Growing old is a blessing. Ooh. Okay. Well. Yeah, you're good, horsey. We are. Wow, okay. That's very much the wrong way. Let's go to the Louisiana swamp and meet some of the people there. They keep them alive for everybody. Might not be allowed to leave. Are you talking about Dawudu? There's some juju in those swamps. I'm aware of that. I don't mess around with that shit. I'm Norwegian. We have a healthy respect for shamans.
Go.
Sassy granny. I do love that. Because being old, you don't need to have a filter. Okay, we have to go up. Okay, we're looking for a ladder. There's the ladder. So Hotel California is actually in Louisiana.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Okay.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
You look more like a half point.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him.
Half pint.
He was as lazy as a pig.
Cirilla gets it.
Wanted to share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Stenner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
All right,
That's
show
why
me.
she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like...
I heard she wanted to sell you...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul.
All
No
right,
rubbish.
all right, all right.
Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
All right.
She left it all here.
Show me
I
that coat
paid
of
her a
arms
pretty
ring.
sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you
The
recognize
plot
signet
thickens,
on the
man.
ring?
We need to figure this shit out.
I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go
No,
next
no, no,
from
no, no.
here?
She got married.
You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And
Okay.
did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road.
Okay, as
and a
far
ford
as
across the
okay.
stream. Next to it is a huge boulder.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
Okay.
Is Dennis...
Aye. I wanted...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you
Okay.
go.
So now we can track that thing.
Could it have been
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
Okay.
And could it have been Will?
And who would that be?
He's this bard.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I'll go and check.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
No, dude. I'm not done with you. Where's the fucking... Yeah, you just climb down there and I'll rub your ass blind, okay? Thank you. Okay, well, that's useless. Very well then. Man. No wonder so many people were wrongfully accused during these days. Holy shit. It's actually crazy. Full on insanity. Oh yeah, okay. That's already marked. That's great. I kind of wanted to... Can I talk to you?
Looking for something?
My God, I was literally just standing there, and you're like, blah. Oh, so mad. What? Why they have to be mad? It's only game. Can we wait over here, please? Thank you, game. Okay. So we're just gonna go to where he said we should go. Please don't tell me how to go around. Thank you. We're doing this in full plate, man. Okay, they all started running. God damn it. God damn it. I just wanted to see if I could hit them. Anyways. If I see them, I see them. There we go. Oh! Ha ha! Good shot! Let's have a little butchery done, just so we're completely covered in blood. Because that's funny. Yeah! Fantastic. Oh, we didn't get covered in blood? Bummer. Someone called Peter? Screw that organization, man. Jesus.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Oh, no. Can't we...
Search.
Can you find it, my boy? Are you going? Those screw Peter Wilson. Who that? Wanna know a fun fact? Always. Who's Peter Wilson? Ah, shit.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this
One of the
body
funniest
doesn't
laws in
look like the
Alaska?
others.
Tell me about it.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her?
Guess she had something in her hand.
My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
She swallowed it.
Did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a...
Jesus. Requiescat in pace. God damn. Wait, what? Is this her stash? Huh. Played Nikita in the series. Oh! Maybe it rings a bell. I'll probably recognize her when I see her. Let's see, though. Speaking of what we need to see. Okay, inform Lumir about the investigation. We have Jadena's ring. Don't recognize the family crest on it. Well, shit. It's illegal to drop a moose out of an airplane because the town in Alaska had a yearly moose dropping festival. They've dropped moose droppings out of a plane. Peter caught wind of it, and then a long time law passed make it illegal to drop moose out of airplanes. Wait, but they drop moose poop, not a full moose. What?
Quick!
Or did I misunderstand? So they got mad because some people in Alaska were out there dropping moose turds out of a plane. And because of that, PETA made it so that you're not allowed to drop live moose out of airplanes in Alaska. Which I just assume would be illegal anyways under, you know, standard aviation laws. The hell? Thought we're actually dropping moose. That's so funny. Also, why is the plural of moose not meese? I feel like the language dropped the ball on that. The same as the singular of sheep should be shoop. You know, geese, goose, sheep, shoop, meese, moose. I'm just saying. Imagine getting hit by a shit out of nowhere. Luckily, moose poop is not that bad. Moose poop is not that bad. Cow dung would be worse on account of the wetness. It's also illegal to take a picture of a moose when you're in an airplane. Make that one make sense, please. Peter misunderstood and didn't do any more research and just got angry. Ah. Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Oh.
Go, quick! Easy! Easy!
Ah, for shit's sake. Fine. Fine. Frickin'. We had wolves. You literally can't hurt me, you dumbass little... Right. Did you want one? Stupid animals! Crying out loud. You have no clue about that one, okay. But it's because of PETA, or... Right. Let's just... My boy Mutt deserves. Mutt, my boy.
Here, Mutt.
Here, have some wolf meat. It's probably close to cannibalism, but that's okay. The goody was dropped from, may have turned to freeze into a rock-solid substance. True. Actually, I guess moose poop would actually be kind of bad, because it would... It's very dense, and it's in pellet forms.
Quick!
So it could potentially be quite devastating when it's at terminal velocity. I like these funny laws, Rue. Keep it coming.
Go.
Funny laws are funny. Secondly, for the protection of the moose, hunters cannot scout moose by air on the same day they plan to hunt. Scout the day before, giving the moose an opportunity to move. Oh, okay.
Go.
Terminal velocity poop. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I call it after I've had way too much Mexican food.
Go.
But I feel like it's the hot sauce that gets, you know, gives it that punch. You know what I mean? Cholula. A dangerous mistress. Rapid fire. I'm up for some rapid fire funny laws, right? Are there any fun laws in Louisiana, Ray? Whereas, like, you can't play a banjo left-handed? On a Wednesday in spring. Vivid imagination hits blunt. So does the poop.
Quick. Go.
Just a frozen moose poop hitting you at terminal velocity.
God.
Just knocks your eyeball out.
Quick.
Zoom zoom.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. Easy. Easy.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
You're only allowed to eat 3 sandwiches if you're at a funeral. You can't tie alligators to fire hydrants, but light poles are okay. Being on a 4th class whiskey really helps to digest the conversation. Cheers, buddy. Enjoy that glass. Which whiskey are you drinking? You know, that's a good question. Yeah, like, are lampposts fine? Is it specifically fire hydrants? Get a pet alligator just to test that? You know what? Do it. Enjoy life.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. It's just like you said.
Also covered in...
news. But wait a while.
Just
I promised
covered in
Catherine we'd wait for her.
shit.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did and started asking me questions. Just like you.
All right.
Well, you send for her. So, we're all here.
I should have
hope
worn my
nobody else
best
shows
now that
up.
Catherine is here.
How did it
God
go?
damn it.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
Should have washed up.
Who the
Fuck!
murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
The Singleton. Ooh. What's the age and barrel?
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure
I think
William
it might have
is
been the
innocent.
priest because he's been very
So I see
judgmental.
we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
12.
Well, who do you
Excellent.
think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then.
In Alabama, you can't drive blindfolded. In Alaska, you can't put an animal in the back of an open vehicle. Arizona, illegal to let a donkey sleep in a bathtub. Arkansas, you can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m. Georgia, you can't live on a boat for more than 30 days. In Indiana, it's illegal to ride a horse about 10 miles an hour. In Louisiana, it's illegal to send a surprise pizza. In Michigan, you can't sell your vehicle on a Sunday. In Missouri, bear wrestling is banned. Damn, that's all of that is ridiculous, but somehow every single law makes sense. Fantastic.
Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
Some people surprise pizzas.
But he still could have killed her.
Naughty, naughty
Why
Ray
not?
Ray.
He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Illegal to let a donkey sleep in a bathtub? So that the donkey won't get wrinkles, Mark.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
You can't shoot fireworks after 11 p.m., which means they can't celebrate New Year's. I mean, I never understood the fireworks for New Year's anyways.
And did you learn who he found?
But that is interesting.
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's
Go hunting in
been
a
sick for
cemetery.
years.
Well, you gotta
Get out of
let the
bed.
dead rest in peace.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Okay.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Stop saying it was William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
That doesn't prove anything.
But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
I was gonna kill
It was a
zombie.
mistake.
Fair point.
And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so.
Harsh, but fair.
But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
but
Also
then he
true.
could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
Nobody would bring it up.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
God
But we
damn.
can agree that
It's
she
the
was
entire
killed because of her
Jesus
pregnancy,
Christ again.
can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
So the nobles or the
Sure,
priests?
William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
that William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
She's
I
right.
suppose you're right.
Okay,
I
Stanya.
managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So she's
Does
not
that
one of our
mean that
victims?
one can sell a human eye
She is.
legally in other
She
states?
just managed
What?
to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from
In South
the
Carolina, you
baths.
can't play pinball if
She
you're a
heard somebody
minor. In South
talking
Dakota,
inside
it's legal to
street,
sleep in a cheese
but it was
factory.
empty.
Can't
And
sell a
when she
human
walked
eye.
by,
In Virginia, you can't go
someone grabbed her
trick-or-treating
by
if you're
the
over 14
throat
years
and
old.
started strangling her.
And how did she manage
What's this
to
site,
get
Rue?
away?
Share.
She was holding an empty
What's it
picture.
called? You can't
She
link it in
smashed the
chat,
killer in the
but
face with it.
tell us the name.
He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
It's a good,
And what
good
about
move.
the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken picture. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Okay.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take. And
You mean someone followed her?
Who knew that she went to the bar?
apparently everyone in the tavern.
Okay.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig.
Someone give me a
but
state.
the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
California.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
Yeah.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So we're looking.
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
It's a good point.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember
Yeah,
correctly,
California,
the
then
other one must have
Massachusetts.
seen the whole thing, right?
Or
And
Massachusetts?
he didn't go to report it.
Is it Massachusetts or Massachusetts?
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her, and that's all that Stanya.
I'm so glad that.
Me too. At least someone's
Okay.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll
Ma-
come back for her.
Massachusetts,
Massachusetts,
innit? Massachusetts?
Is she alive too?
It's Massachusetts.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Is it Chu or Cha? Community leaders passed an ordinance that makes it illegal for anyone to try and stop a child from playfully jumping over puddles of water. Wait, children can't jump over puddles of water in California? It's legal to drive more than 2,000 sheep down Hulver Boulevard at one time. Okay, so 1,999 sheep, then you're good. It's illegal to have caller ID. Wait, what? It's against regulations that phones ring more than 9 times in state offices. It's illegal to cry on the witness stand. What? It's illegal to own or sell... What? It's illegal to set a mousetrap without a hunting license. Women may not drive in a house coat. What? Chew. Hello, General Stay. It's just funny to hear you say it like that. Well, excuse me, it's written Massachusetts. But it's Chew. All right. How are you, babe? It's good to see you, General. Look at you, you glorious human being. I have something to show you. It's on an NS... It's the current... Be warned, guys. This comic is usually incredibly not safe for work. But this week made me think of General Stay. Because whoever can untie this knot will rule the world. Slice. That's how we do it. Fuck's sake. I said untie! Ew, you're such a sore loser. You don't get to rule the world by ignoring the rules and breaking shit. Untie! Anybody else need solving? And here's the part that made me think of you. History will remember you as a dick. Not if I write it. To be fair, your people live close to the area than mine do. Maybe? I don't know. A license to wear a goatee. That's amazing. And exciting. Thank you for making me hydrate. But yeah, be aware. Oglaf.com. A lot of not safe for work comics.
Far away. Near the mill she used
How
to
are things, General, today?
sell things at.
Have you gotten
Someone
around to
caught
play
her
this
in the
game yet?
forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Can't say you enjoyed it much? Ah, that's okay. That's okay. You're just not a medieval era appreciator, and that's fine. We played Helldivers 2, though.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good.
Robbed them good, she did.
Jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd?
Took all her jewels, she did.
The killer left her basket of valuables.
Exciting.
So
I'm good, man. How's your week?
For the money.
Love Helldivers? Yes! Yes! General, yes! Dude. Imagine the YouTube content. These laws are pure gold. It's insane. It's illegal to sell suntan all afternoon on a Sunday. It's illegal to frighten a pigeon.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
Helldivers is so good,
Tried
man.
to lose him, but apparently wasn't
Except for
able
the
to.
fact that Sweden is the new
I
headquarters.
don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street.
It's going good. Tomorrow will be better, though. Boxing her, getting her doggo. That's awesome exciting. Come on. What kind of dog are you getting? Yeah, dude, just share them every now and then in the Discord room. That's great.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Oh,
Von Grolle.
man, Helldivers is such a good time, dude.
Didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing
I mean,
more.
the Von Grollas are...
Obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's
Weekly
odd,
law
isn't
patch
it?
notes? Give it to me,
By her
baby.
body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
Okay. Hmm. 7-month-old rescue. Now we're giving him a home and love and all the cuddles. It looks he has a bit of Aussie Collie and some other fluffy breed. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, Rue, you give whatever you feel like whenever you get it, okay? Just do it whenever you feel like it. Guys, who do we think did it? Who done it? Who done it? Who did this? Who do we think? Because Prokop could have done it out of justifiable Christian rage. You know? William, I can't be William, right? But honestly, the Von Grolls are the only ones that have something to do with all these women, right? That's what I think. Send them all to God and let God sort them out. It has to be the von Grolls, right?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah. Yarka served them.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
I mean, rider. Horses are expensive.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Okay.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Stop harping on William!
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Oh, so now we're all agreeing?
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
How are we going to prove this,
I
though?
don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we going to do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing
Might
else
have
we
to.
can do. There must be a clever way.
You're wonderful.
We have to find
War Vampire, thank you so much for that follow. You are wonderful, and welcome to the Wholesome Order. I appreciate you.
Sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a
Swordsmanship.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
Swordsman it is, though.
Break in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Okay, well. Let's do that then. Can't talk to you. That's fine. Right, that means we need a wash and a change of clothes. Any washers, washies, washings? I require your finest wash abilities. Yes, wonderful. Wash ourselves. And switch to our, yes, our worldly outfit. Ready to take on the world we are? Beautiful. Let's see also if we can repair. Alright, nothing's out of sorts. Let's ride in on a horse and be like, hello, I can teach you how to fight. And that's the plan. That's what we're doing. Let's do this. Should I do some more hope posting? On my non-gaming channel. I did a bunch of like hope posting things. Because we can summon young one girl, infiltrate the house. Okay.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Okay.
Can I help you?
I
Is
guess.
this the house of the Von Groller family?
How am I still dirty? I've come to train Handel.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practicing with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young... Take care.
Before noon. Well, to the baths. So we look like a proper prick.
Good horse.
Then our Henry can actually get a good night's sleep. That'd be nice for him, wouldn't it?
You won't believe this.
Yeah, won't believe this. Honestly, how cool is this medieval city? It's so awesome. I really, really like it. And there we go. I need a swim and a swam.
I'm glad to hear it. What can I do?
My body.
Certain.
Do you have some?
My God.
Well,
All right.
I'll gladly pay
There you
you.
go. How very dare I? What do you mean, Oletier?
Henry.
If only we were able to smell it. I know exactly how poop and mud smells. Thank you very much. Hey Skiggs, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wait, her name is Lousy Mary. That doesn't sound very promising. What was I going to talk to her about? Trade. Do you have any... Nope. Playing this game while you're in the bush? Listen. My stream schedule is whatever. It has to be followed. If I don't follow my stream schedule,
Slowly. Nice and slow.
then something is terribly wrong. And I'm so sorry, Oletier. How's the bushwhacking going? Are you well trained? Well practiced? Has it been a constructive exercise? But I mean, like, you'd get used to pretty much any smell, wouldn't you? This place better be fucking open. Please. Oh my god! I literally just want to buy potions. Stop having the shop door be open if the shop door isn't freaking open. That
easy, good horse.
Day 1 of the 2.5-day exercise. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I continue to exist. You persist. Like a legend. My god, have you... Oh, there we go. Have a little snooze. Snooze until the morning. You playing any fun games these days, Gigs? Having any happy fun game times? Pretty bold of you to walk with a torch in a building. Sleep with a torch in a building. Thank you very much. Bread, pick it up. Pick up the bread. Eating the food. There we go. Very nice. And why don't we just have a little bit of wine, shall we? Very nice. Very nice. Also, it's not the size of the torch, people. It's how you use it. Honestly, Gigs, my heart is gladdened every time I see you here in my chat. Very happy about that. No joke, no cap. Can I just walk in now? Hello, are you...
I apologize.
Yeah, better fucking apologize. Hello, Handel. Is there a reason why I can't talk to you guys? Okay. Okay, apparently I can just walk in here. I feel like this is not how it's supposed to go down.
Who's there?
Fuck.
You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise,
I'm
I'll
sure
call
we
the
can
guards.
sort this out.
You have no business.
Can you forgive me?
I apologize, ma'am. I feel just awful about it. Trust me.
Very well then.
What'd you eat
I'll
for
be
dinner?
Sure to remind
Kenobi.
you as soon as I need something.
Sleeping in my chair with rest open, if that counts. Yes, that does count. Oh my god, did that toss me out?
What's that? Huh.
Okay, suddenly the entire thing happened. That's fine. Yeah, I'm leaving. The shit. But now I can't talk to you guys. Fine. Then we go like this. Sausages with baked potato and veggies. Wonderful. Dead wenches tell no tales. I mean, it was such a weird thing. I got so confused just walking around there. Seeing suddenly nothing was off limits. It was very strange. Anyways, there we go. Some bread and wine in more belly. Yeah, get out of the way. Okay. We're gonna try this shit again. Yeah. We're gonna wait. Oops. We're gonna wait for 1 hour. Hello.
You've come to train the young master. Please.
Wonderful.
Go into the courtyard. You'll have.
Okay, so let's beat the shit out of him in sword fighting then. Courtyard. Medium lockpick. Is this the courtyard? This can't be the courtyard. Is that really the courtyard? Is that really the courtyard? My god, it is. That's hilarious. Very well. Is this how the wealthy live? What's the point? You're not that wealthy, are you? Hey, Cardi. Okay.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did.
How are you doing, Cardi? How's it Tuesday, Ben?
What do you mean? She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
This guy's sussy as hell. I'm on to him.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
Very well.
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one.
Okay. What? The shit just happened. Fine, wooden sword it is then. Don't you prefer to be a doctor for this questline? I felt like it was more appropriate to pretend to be a swordsman. Right, where am I gonna find a wooden freaking sword? We'll just run to the nearest sword seller and be like, hey, you better have a wooden... Oh my god. How good is this game though, Accordi? Wooden sword, please. Plenty of them in the sword hall? Yeah, but at the same time. Trade. Battle longsword. Okay, so... No wooden sword? Jesus Christ. Fine! Did you accidentally put away your sword? No! Henry just flipped out the frickin' halberd. Dude was like, yeah, train me in the art of the sword. And Henry was like, okay, fucker. Try and fight off a halberd. And then the guy was like, ha 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 ha. You think you can teach me something? Ah. And then I failed the mission. And now I'm annoyed. Don't wait for the DLC releases. Do we know what they have in the pipeline? Henry's going to teach him how to die in that timeline? Yeah. He was like, I know you did it. I know it was you. Right. Practice sword, practice sword, practice sword, practice sword, practice sword, practice sword, practice sword! Why is that stealing? I'm literally the most treasured pupil. I'm the literal savant of this school. If it hadn't been for me, this school wouldn't exist. Why am I stealing shit? Bastards. Right. You're kidding me! Game, what's this? Game, please. Game, I beg you. Roadmap is Summer Brushes with Death, Autumn Legacy, Winter Mysteria Ecclesia. Oh. I mean, my god, man. The only available swords, and I have to freaking steal them. Are you taking the bloody piss? None of these guys have a little practice sword, just... No? Fine. I'll guess I'll steal a sword from the sword fighter school where I'm literally the most important pupil.
No.
Nope. Nobody saw nothing.
Excuse me. Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm wanted for a crime again? God damn it! If this guy chases you through town? Yeah, but like, how did he even see me, you know? Okay. Fantastic. So now I can't go there again. That's so dumb. Right. Let's put that training sword on. Fantastic. Hey, I'm here to beat the shit out of your boss. The same guy in the training ring? It did look like it, didn't it? Okay, come here. Bullshit. Come here, Andal.
I must admit that I didn't expect...
Oh, that's true.
But of course.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep... Maybe. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a
You
short
have a weapon on you!
You want... Well...
Wow, okay, we didn't even need to bring one. Fantastic. What is happening currently? Okay.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Halo Jack, thank you for the 25, you absolute legend! How was workouts? There we go. Did you see that? He literally tried to pull out the halberd. That brings us to 550. That's amazing.
I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse.
Guys, no Master Strike. No Master Strike. No maidens. Ugh. Okay.
What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course.
My god.
It is fitting for someone of my standing.
Of your standing, yeah. Okay.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Whose mustache being ridden here?
Cleaver is more fitting
Depends
for
on how you
some
play your
local
cards.
Or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it.
Okay.
I wouldn't be ashamed.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No. Do you take me for a woodcutter?
Okay.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Terrible. Okay, so now you're... So now you're on that bullshit. Wonderful. Oh no, wait, that was the wrong sword. I want the Ataman saber here. That's the one. Right, I'm gonna wash myself. You guys know back muscle build indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna... Right. This is his room, right? Looks like we need a picture. Looks like we need to get our... He's a messy boy, that's for damn sure. Looks like we need to have our little quick finger potion on us. Quick finger! Quick finger potion! Right. What we got here then? There we are. Ladies' shoes. That doesn't prove anything. Maybe this isn't his room. Show him how it's done. Show him back muscle. Hey, good try. Be smooth about it, you asshole. Huh. Trophies from victims. I found a collection of locks of hair he had kept as trophies. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Well then.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Alright. I mean, I can just go... I can literally just go out into the backyard right now, take care of his ass. We'll follow the law, I guess.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Slow down.
Take care of his ass. Yeah, I would literally cut his ass cheeks off. His butt cheeks, gone. Reduced to slices of ham. Oops.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, this isn't where I parked my car. My baby takes the morning train. Lumiere? I already know.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
The Von
Let's
Grollers.
find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did.
That's a quote of bad jokes
In
to
the
give
young
very well.
lord's room.
What was it?
This.
Logical and better
He
approach
had it in
towards
a chest
wrongdoers.
in his room. Locks of hair. All brown.
Put a stake
all a
down.
bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a
Okay.
trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover
That's a good
their
point,
tracks.
Observer.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
Bait.
Don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
Catherine has brown
Someone
hair.
up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Yeah, girl, let's
Have anything
go.
to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house.
But then again, like, nobody's good with a blade when they're fighting Henry, Observer.
She'll go
So,
asking for the young
who
lord,
knows?
father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her.
Medieval conspiracy, right?
To fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me. And we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out.
All right.
You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Oh, we don't even have to set it up. That's awesome.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here.
The
Certainly not the likes
performance.
of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Also, a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
Oh.
Lies! Are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came
That's
to me himself
amazing.
because he...
Hello, my love.
I have multiple things for you.
You have multiple things?
First,
Oh, Pete.
a pizza slice from ZZ
A slice of
Pizza,
pizza.
and this is chili cheese pizza.
She brought me chili cheese pizza, guys.
Second thing,
The chili cheese pizza.
a whole bread from
A whole
Emilia.
bread.
From Emilia. She said I'm not allowed to show because she's not happy with it, but smell.
That is
It's fucking
that
good
is
as always.
that is the good bread.
And then on the way out, they asked
Oh,
me,
and you got even more stuff.
"Do you want this?" And I was like,
What do you want?
Look what I got. It's a dog head where you can fill in the brain.
Is it a cup for drinking?
I have no idea what it is. So I'm either we're gonna keep it or I'm gonna bring it to the office tomorrow. Also, it's the same thing.
What's it for?
I have no idea. I mean, either for a very large egg or a small plant. I have no idea. Look at these dead eyes.
It's 2 knuckles deep.
It looks like an egg.
I don't think you can drink from these. I don't think they're supposed to be used for that. What are these for, babe?
I don't know. That's what Taylor and Emilia also said. So they were like, they think
Okay.
they're very ugly. And I was like, yeah, I agree. Maybe you can put them on a stick in the garden and then have something grow out of the brain. Because they have a hole on the bottom. It's a very big shot glass. No, they're too round. You can't drink out of it. Mini plant pot. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, for one of those plants that can also just grow in the air without soil and water.
You'll find something out.
I think I'm going to put them on a stick and put them in our outdoor plants. And then let something grow out of the head.
Very nice.
Or just bring them to the office tomorrow.
You do what you feel like.
We don't really need them, do we?
No. My wife wants to
Yeah,
display,
yeah. But
display
these-
heads on sticks in the garden.
You would think that's funny, but there's already heads on sticks in the garden.
There's already 3 heads in the garden.
Not mine. Not our heads. They're
not
also
our
not real.
trophies,
And they're
yeah.
also not real heads. They're made out of, at least we think, they look very, I mean, they're all made from the same cast. They're made out of some sort of thing. Oh, they do have a hole, then it's meant for succulents. On the bottom,
Oh, the hole doesn't go through, Akardi.
I thought that too, succulents, but they look, they have like brain holes. I think you can fill them with brain, and they're really smart, and they're like, "Mwah, I love you. I love you too. Mwah." No, okay.
I love you. I missed you. Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Good.
We decide on a design for the cards, and then I have to go back and draw them for them.
All right. I'm done in 50 minutes.
They're hand painted.
They're hand painted?
Yeah. In Thailand. Well done.
Cool.
I'll bring them to the office tomorrow. I'll fill them with something nice and I'll bring them to the office.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. You
think that's
always do.
Have
Thank
you
you for
tried
the
the
pizza.
pizza?
No, I haven't tried the pizza. Give me time. Fine, I'll try the pizza.
What do you think? How is it?
Let me
How's it?
chew. Let me
You
chew.
like it?
Let me chew.
How does it feel in your eating hole? Mouth. How is it? Is it good? Do you like the taste, the structure? The spiciness, the cheesiness? The pizza
It's a
bun?
very good pizza.
Yeah.
The topping is spicy, so it's hard to judge the rest of the pizza.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing me this pizza.
Of course. Thailand must think that order was weird. The head order.
You didn't hear all of it, Akari. She asked, "What does it feel inside your face hole?" My wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Taste hole.
Taste hole.
Ew.
That's worse. You realize that's worse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does it feel inside your taste hole? That's my wife's for how does this food taste?
I love you. I'm gonna watch some crap now.
Cyrilla Faye says hello.
Hi. I have a really nice hairstyle. I did my hair today.
You want to show off your hair?
I don't know if it's still cute.
It's still cute. It's still cute. What are you talking about? Look at you. Give us a twirl. Give us a twirl. Twirl for the people. It's gorgeous. You tiny god with the bread and the buns.
Heads.
No, your buns.
Head.
Buns.
I don't get it. You weird.
Your
With
butt,
face
babe.
hole.
I'm weird with my face hole. Yes, your butt.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. I still have my pizza container. I have my taste hole and everything. We're good. Enjoy watching crap. Ugh. And yes, that's the wife. I have no idea what's gonna happen every time she wants to be on stream.
Wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin! Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Watching crap, you said? No, that's what she calls it when she watches reality TV. Tasteful is slang from Vienna. Could be. I don't know. The soapbox, precisely.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh yeah, you want to go?
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh my god. Well, I'm very happy you didn't attack me. Well, that was easy. Easy. That was easy, Thaddeus. Anyways. Dude couldn't even master strike me correctly.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait
Catherine
for?
is Bane.
I'm
Catherine
gonna cut
is
that
best
bitch's
girl.
throat.
How dare you?
So it was
Hands off,
the mom
you heretical
and the servant.
scum.
That's crazy.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
Yeah, probably a Cardi because
Keep me.
I don't know if I have the sword out when the thing starts. I have manual sword drawing on in the settings. I don't fucking know.
Here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning.
Damn,
Why
that's
wait,
right.
right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes. Chatting.
Well, Catherine, fucking S tier
What
lady.
about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it.
Bruh.
The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him. He killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a
What
mortal
the
sin.
hell, lady?
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around
Burner,
with whores and didn't pray
honestly,
enough, and
yeah,
God
I'm
punished
into it.
him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not
Medici
just talk
wanted
to
me.
him
It kind
about
of sounds like it, doesn't it, Mark?
Tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
Stop what the kids are calling it these days.
Son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
What kind
If they
of
wanted to whore
slut
themselves out,
shaming?
They'll pay for it
Me-
in hell.
Dude, medieval slut shaming is something different. Holy. What?
But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be...
Yeah,
He's
nah,
going to jump
burner.
for
I'm
joy.
doing.
His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
I mean, the hair is probably Handel who kept trophies from the people he slept with.
What about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved?
Oh, that's nice, Cirilla.
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them. As
Oh,
a parting gift.
what?
Didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I better stop asking
What?
questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
I'll see you there. Holy crap.
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth,
Let's send you
sow.
there post haste then.
You judged and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Okay. The old lady stands accused of religious insanity and depraved serial killery. What says the chat? Save and do both. You can't save during a cutscene, Halo. You can't save during a cutscene because you don't have yeah, you can't save just now. I mean, yeah, let the peasants have her. Women are Catherine, yeah. I mean, make it a spectacle. I think make it a spectacle. We do the executioner, and we deal with it. I think that's the best one.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
True.
That's right.
True.
We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though.
Yeah.
We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
Yeah, I think Catherine's right.
Then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore.
Man.
Not even myself.
She...
Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
That was a good side quest.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
We killed the old bastard. I think it's gonna be okay.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Well, there we go.
Shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Damn straight.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
What does that mean, Halo?
Something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret.
Yes. You helped me.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Catherine is a queen.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Okay.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be...
Okay.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more...
Well...
Okay.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Here is a reward, Henry.
Cool beans. We got a Kuttenberg shield. And a level in speech. Fun. What's up, Catherine?
I don't understand how you...
We...
What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
I can't...
Okay.
I'd like to learn...
I can't...
Okay. Oh, let God, yeah. God will recognize his own. Yeah. That, believe it or not, that phrase has been said a bunch. There's my Jose. There you are, Jose. Let's switch to war gear. We're going to war after all.
Easy, good horse.
There we go. Ah. Put on the auto ride and let's march. Like it's... If you had a nickel for every time somebody said, kill them all, God will recognize his own. You know, you would have a disturbing amount of nickels. Gotta go take your kid to bed. Take your kid to bed, Kenobi. Take care of your children first. Make sure that your kid is cozy. Quick. And then you can have a candy, maybe Starburst. Quick. Not my best rhyme, not my worst. Worst. And I went for Starburst? Come on, Seb. You're gonna better. Surely. Go. Reading him Harry Potter, cuddling in bed. Ah, that's cute! That's adorbs. Guys. Dune Teddy Oblette. What does that mean, Cyril? Cyrilla, explain to me. What does that mean? Wait, I did all that shit just to get back on the road again? I'm an idiot. Well then, let's just follow the road. Ah, come on, Pebbles. Riding along. Feeling so strong. Leveling speech and clapping some cheeks. Do you know what's really weird? In any culture? Like, friggin'
Just a bit further.
Wedding traditions.
Quick.
Wedding traditions are so weird, dude. They're so strange. Doesn't matter which traditions. If they're wedding related, they're hella weird. Oh.
Whoa.
What? Hello there.
Fuck you, Horson.
What's that? Yeah, bring it then. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, come on then.
You can't take me. You won't get me. Take that.
That's your ass.
You're no match for me.
Come on then.
Cut the bullshit.
Fucking chasing away my dog, you dicks. People liking feet. Dump the old moldering wench down to the oubliette. Oh, the oubliette, that's the poop chute, wasn't it? Where you're put upside down and people poop and it ends up where you're lying? No. Okay, what's the oubliette? This sounds terrifying and I want to learn about it. Alright. Let's have some moonshine. And let's keep it going on. Let us keep riding all night long. Oh yeah, wait, like the place you put people to forget them. Yeah.
Go.
The forget the dudes place. Yeah. That's the one. I thought that was mainly for like highway robbers and like people they didn't care about. Can't do that with nobles.
Whoa.
But I did like the thought of burning that lady alive. That do be a nice thought. Big fan of that. I ate something bad. Quickly drink a digestive potion. What? Do I have a digestive potion? I do not. So, guess we're gonna drop the cheese then. Mishta Innkeeper. Oh, Samuel. Samuel is just hanging here? Oh, that's good. I like Samuel. Right. Suppose we just go to bed then. Since we, for some reason, can't take any of this. Or do I have a little sip? Okay, so schnapps no longer makes us shit-faced. That's very good to know. Got a little bit of the old... food poisoning, but we're fine. Man, medieval people were fucked up. Like, a lot of the things that we consider like, yeah, those were punishments during medieval time weren't things that they actually did. You know? Doesn't mean that the punishments they actually carried out were not messed up. You know what I mean?
How is it going?
Everything is just fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, so everybody's just hanging here. That's lovely. And yeah, the oubliette, that's definitely up there with the messed up things. That's crazy, actually. Sup, Capon? Alright, just a little snooze. Just a little snooze, yes. Yeah, like, honestly, going to the Tower of London and seeing, like, how they would get some questions answered. Let's put it that way. Extremely fascinating. Goldwyn's just hanging out here. Hanging out down the street. Talk about the same old things we did last week. Wait, what? Where are they then? Not a thing to do but talk to you. We're all right. We're all right.
Everything to the church if I don't go and
Who am I supposed to speak to here?
see him.
Consult with Zizka. Okay, fine. Gonna run around try and find Zizka. Did you pump Rosa? No. She only wanted to teach me stuff. So maybe I need to wait longer before I can talk to her. I don't know. Because so far, the only thing was she would teach me poetry and shooting, and that was about it.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers
But
in
if
the
it's
town
possible
torched the
to have a
Jewish
romance scene with Rosa,
Fortunately, we saved
please
most of the
tell me.
people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
It's a rather spicy
Where are
scene.
they now?
All right, let's get to
Samuel
it.
and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen.
I was kind of hoping I could
think
waste
it's
some
clear
time,
to all
but
of you
oh
what a
well.
shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabourg.
So we will go for it then, Cyrilla. Maybe on Thursday.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me.
Yeah, exactly, Observer.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Oh, we were lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before.
Hell
it
yeah,
all
brother.
started. That's why we
Gotta get
managed
them
to those
freckles, you know what I mean?
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well,
violently.
What do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all. Come on, lads.
I still succeeded the speech check, though.
It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff.
Oh, yeah.
It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Okay. I think we need to get rid of Eric first.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the
Also,
Jewish
he
quarter.
kind of has
He's
a
the one
blood
we should strike at.
oath
That
to
wouldn't
kill
do
us.
us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That
All
fucker
right.
is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Very
Why
well.
kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all
He has a point.
fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Yeah, what Halo
True.
said.
To take a cost like that.
That
we
being
need
said, as far as execution methods go, the gruesomeness was part of the thing to like scare people, right? So you had breaking people on the wheel, you know? Oh my god, that's terrible. Like wheeling people. And breaking people on the wheel, now that's very bad.
man, ladders and maybe also trebuchet.
Very true, Cirillo. He got, he got a little,
Certainly need a cannon.
lost a little bit of weight, lifted a little bit of, got a little bit of buffer, you know.
Why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court?
Started
and buy our own,
styling his hair.
Use your head before you open your mouth.
All sorts of things.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed
We're gonna
away
steal
there.
the cannon?
But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is gonna move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that.
Wasn't that
well-guarded
just
along the
used
way.
once, Halo? When the king put the guy who invented it inside it?
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. Won't be that. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep.
And if we succeed, there's
Okay.
5.5 of us. Even with a...
Okay.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But yeah,
who'd want to join us.
according to the story I read, when that thing was made, the king it was made for, because it was the inventor came like, hey, I made this thing for your holiness. The king was like, that's fucked up. You get in it. And then he executed the guy who made that execution device with the execution device that the guy made.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like
If you
that.
will permit, monsieur, I
Does that
might
mean
be
no
able
one
to
thing? I don't know.
contribute. I know a few mercenaires in Vespars.
So I guess they kept
They
it.
may not
Jesus.
be the
No,
la
thank
cavalerie
you.
royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited
very well.
into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Good Scottish actor? Yeah.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime,
Too late to be in the
Anna here
Minoan
can go
thing,
to
maybe.
Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go.
You get the Scottish accents wrong immediately? True. How was the Outlaw King, Cyrilla, with Chris Pine
We're
playing
going to
Robert
prepare
the
a
Bruce?
warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
I'm actually very curious about that. If Chris Pine did a good job with the old accent. My God. So that's Catherine, but what if we just speed zoom to Kuttenberg and see if we can't get a little something happening with Rosa. Rosa, Rosa. Emperor Hadrian used to kill a general after the general converted to Christianity. Yeah, damn. That's pretty crazy. I haven't seen it. Have a look on YouTube. It's pretty good. About the... Can I flee? Yeah. It's a pretty decent movie. I mean, at least the Battle of Bannockburn is well done. Yeah, it was the Battle of Bannockburn. Yeah, it was the Battle of Bannockburn. And not so, you know, not so Hollywood-esque. Not so Hollywoodsk. More of a... More of a nice and awesome actual battle type thing than anything else. Okay, Henry, you just pump those legs, buddy. So the last battle, which was BS, was fun to watch. Well, I mean, the set pieces for the battle, Aeolus, was pretty good, in my opinion. It's good, but still off. Yeah. The set piece was okay, and then you know they did the Hollywood thing where you end up. What? 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 What happened now? Is it because I'm wanted? Is the entire town after me now? What? What? Because I stole a wooden sword from a place where I should have just gotten it anyways. Is that what's currently happening? My God, man. Was Silver Hollywood what happened to the English game would have never ever happened? Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? What? Is this city serious? Is this city quite serious? Okay, fine. I guess we're not doing Rosa today. She's gonna have to wait until Thursday. Or Thursday, as it will be henceforth known. Probably cringe too then. Yeah, but like... At least they set it up relatively fine. It's not like... It's not like Braveheart. Thursday, yes. Yeah, it's quiet. I guess what I'm trying to say could have been worse, and as far as like medieval fights, battles went, it was pretty good. I guess I'm judging it not on its own, but like against all the other battles that came before. You know what I mean? Like all the other medieval battles that have been showcased in movies. Well, the costumes were good for that time. That's true. It's like Kingdom of Heaven.
Quick.
I'm like, God, this movie could have been so good if you just made it a little bit more historically accurate. You piece of shit. I really want to like that man. But he takes... Are you going through the city you're wanted in, Henry? That's a ballsy move, son. Tommy Flanagan was in it. Who's Tommy Flanagan again? Tommy Flanagan. Oh yeah, that guy. I love that guy. I love that guy. He was my favorite character in Sons of Anarchy. He was the glue that kept that entire biker gang together, man. He was that boy, he was. Oh shit, what up? Right, anyways. Already infiltrated a freaking camp. You're not seeing that either? Cirilla. Why is it every time you come here, I have to show you things you can thirst trap about? My fair lady, how have you not seen the show about gorgeous biker dudes? Being gorgeous biker dudes. How have you not seen this? They have an entire episode where they go to Ireland, or you don't like facial hair. Ah, okay, then you're not gonna like this show then. Then you're not gonna like this show at all. Lot of facial hair, lot of beards. Also, I'm honored you're here. Even though you don't like facial hair. That's, thank you. Sons of Anarchy was a good series, until it wasn't. It was good until they returned from Ireland. And then I was like, fuck, it did the thing. Went on for too long, it did. Did the American thing. The blacksmith that suddenly knows everything about irrigation, siege work, war, and city defense, who knighted everyone in the city. I mean, he did knight everyone in the city, Aeolus, didn't he? Balian the Ibelin. Historically. But he was never a blacksmith. He was a lord.
Whoa.
I don't like kissing it, so there's nothing to worry about. I'm happy we sorted this out. I feel like American series I'm always so scared of watching because they just don't want to let American shows die.
Good doggy. Good boy.
You know what I mean? Like European shows, they're like, we started out with this story, we started telling it, and now we told the story and it's done. But American shows is like, we know this show was supposed to only be 4 seasons. But what if we stretch it to 11? How I Met Your Mother? We know this show is done and it's perfect and we have a spin-off, but what if we just called it Season 9, Scrubs? Hey, Rodeur! How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we're going the wrong way again. Ah, freaking siege camps. American shows are either cut too short or going for too long. There's no in between. Yeah. They're either cancelled way too early or way too late. Ben was Lord, is just as cruelly accurate as Braveheart. Yeah. The costumes are good, though. That ending starts so hard. Yeah, I'm still disappointed. We do not talk about Scrubs, isn't it? Supernatural. Could have ended after, well, it was supposed to end after 5 seasons. And
on top of that,
then it went for how many? 24?
barrel of wine.
Supernatural should have 5 seasons more? Fuck off. You know it was supposed to end after the Satan thing.
Oh dear, turned out nasty again.
Yeah, it's foul. But who cares?
I care, as it happens.
Anyways. All series need a proper ending unless they have the timeless setting like The Simpsons. Yeah, that's true. It's not easy, is it? Which others are there? Grey's Anatomy. But that was never good. Grey's Anatomy was never good.